Hello, everybody. I'm getting set up for tonight's fun stuff here, and looking for any donators to get started. So, if you're looking for rolls, this box I've already opened to check to make sure it wasn't, uncirculated. But this one is marked just like last week's, June 8th. The last box had silver in it. The last June 8th box, I should say. Let me be more clear. Every box I've gotten that was June 8th has silver in it. And sure enough, just because when I opened this one, it was kind of weird. It was missing 2 rolls. Don't know why. Called the bank. They're going to figure something out with me. I told them, I said, this is the first time for me to have $20 missing. So it looks like I'm just going to be opening them at the bank from now on just to inspect to make sure it never happens again. I may end up eating that $20. I may not. It's up to the bank to let me know what's going to happen with that. But either way, nonetheless, so I saw that there was June 8th. So I'm like, well, I can't exactly do 10 rolls with 8. So I'm like, just go through a couple rolls. No sooner do I open the second roll. Here's the first one. There is a silver sitting right here. Right there. Let's see if I can get this down here real quick so you can see it. Should be able to see it now. There it is. Right there. Pink. I don't know what's underneath here because I can't see. But that just shows that there's absolute guaranteed silver, at least in one roll of this box. But the last one had multiple silvers. Actually, every June 8th has had multiple silvers. Just depends on how much. I am expecting a dump to show up sometime soon. When, I don't know. But this June 8th seems to be when everybody was donating their rolls to the bank. So I'm really excited to get into this one. But I'm waiting to see if I get any donators. Because if not, then I get to get all the silver. But I'd rather somebody else get a hold of some of this silver tonight. So we'll see what happens. I'm not exactly starting hunting until 9 o'clock. Let me do this. If you want to come in and chat with me in the meantime and during the hunt, here. What did I do? Okay. There's many rolls. I have 4 boxes. 4 boxes. Look. Right? Hold on. Knocking this thing around. See, I have 4 boxes, 3 more boxes on the floor here. 2 of these are June 8th. 1 more is a June 7th. And here's a June 8th right here. This is the first box up for donators. And then we're going to move on to the other boxes. I have no donators as of right now. So if anyone's trying to get in on some of the silver that's already found in this box off the second roll, let me know via chat. I start hunting at 9. I could start a little early, but I figured I already talked about it in my announcement video that it would be 9, so we're just going to stick with 9. Unless I get a lot of people in here that want to start early. So that's where I'm at. And then as far as my 3D print for the T2 skull, there's the jaw for it. And the head it's probably about half. Let's see what the thing says for percentage. 64% done. I was going to say a little over half. But yeah. I so badly want to rip open the rest of this and see what's lurking behind right here. I mean, I can see all the way up to there. And I see that one there, and I can't see if there's any more. So, trust me, I'm itching to get in here. But yeah. Let me see if I can put that under like that. Yeah, perfect. Now you can see that. Other than that, Poker Rozzy, how you doing? The link is in chat if you want to come up and chat via microphone. Let me fix this. I don't know how loud I have this. Oh, not very loud at all. Let me double check everything under here. Come on. I don't know why YouTube Studio doesn't work well. Come on. Let's go. Oh, here it is, right here. Not made for kids. I know, I already put that there. You're at work, huh? Not made for kids. All right, now I can see the chat for YouTube. Just sent A to be in that box with the silver. So you want 20 rolls? All right. Awesome. So here's what we're going to do. Since you're the first donator, Copper, you will get minus this one. You get to pick the rolls in which you want. There are 46 rolls. 47, 48. There was only 48 in this box, so I kind of got shafted on that one. Give me 20. So, okay, Copper gets the first 20 picked, and then Monkey, you get the second 10 picked. Let me mark that down real quick just so I have it on paper here. Here we go. CO. Well, you know what? I'm just putting Copper. Monkey. 20, 10. Yeah, give me some numbers. 1 through 46. Give me 5 numbers at a time, if you will, so I can set them out, and then whatever. Hold on a second, because I got to find out, because I got a payment here from Brian, and that was 59 minutes ago, but he didn't text me if he was getting rolls or not. So let me call him real fast, because he might be the first donator tonight. You can still give me numbers, but let me make sure from him. Give me 1 second, because I did not see that till just now. Oh, throughout, kind of randomly, I've been finding it. Did you send me a payment via Cash App tonight for rolls? Okay, then you were the first one. Okay, I just noticed it now because Copper just sent for 20 rolls. So okay, all right, thank you. Then I'm gonna send me. I need you to hop in chat real fast, please, and give me 20 numbers, 1 through 46. Oh, who do you want to pick them? Kira's sleeping, unfortunately, so it's either me or chat. I'll pick 10, and then I'll have chat help me out with the other 10, if that's okay. Okay. it is. Oh God, I muted you real quick. All right, so it's Tasman sent his payment at 7 p.m. I didn't notice it until just now. He didn't text me about it, so that's why I had to call. Copper, you're second, so let me get his 20 rolls, and then. Where did I get that? I think I got that there. Yeah. Actually, oh, there you are. Boop. You know what? I don't think you need to be in here right now without that smile. You know, you forgot the smile. So Tasman doesn't want to pick his rolls. He's like, I don't want to do it. I keep getting shafted. So I need everybody in chat to give me some help on picking the next 10 rolls. You can see what's left. I just kind of went diagonal. Just because it gets 1 out of every single roll, 2 out of this roll. But
your mic's off. Copper.
Yeah, we can't hear a dang word you're saying.
Your mic is off.
No mic.
No?
Nothing.
Unless you're lip syncing. Can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, no, change your settings. Go to your settings. Make sure you pick the right source. Go like this. No, you do this.
Just hold on.
There you go. There you go.
Now it's working, I think. Yep. Okay. Good. Yeah. They were just like Japanese kung fu movie with no sound.
No, I was going to say I counted 15 on that stripe right up the middle. You know.
Oops.
So what?
Those 15 are right there in the middle from where you picked the first.
Hold on, I gotta mute his toot crap.
Yeah.
Right. So I got 5. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are gone. So
yeah. I'm just that middle piece there with the those. There's 15 there. If Brian wants his other 10 from elsewhere, I'd take those 15 and 5 others from wherever.
It no matter to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do this then.
Because I was probably going to shoot for the middle of the box anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so there's your 20 rolls, and you wanted these.
Yep. Plus 5 more, and I would guess I would just say.
So we'll do that.
Grab the back row. Yeah.
You need to pull one from
do this here. You can have. Well, this is 15, so you need 5.
Yeah, I was just going to say the 5 furthest away from you. Just push those together, and there you go.
All right, so those are your 5. Monkey King, unfortunately, this is missing some rolls, so you can have these 6 and then 4 from the next box.
I got a birthday gift from Ida Herring.
We got Copper. So, send that on over. Do you want to start now, Tasman?
I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Oops.
I know I'm a little bit early. I'm about 49 minutes early, 41 minutes early. But I figured, you know what? It might be more people able to stay in for now. I'm going to take these out for right now and set them down on this other box because I'm going to need space to put the rolled up coins back in.
You know, I'm feeling lucky if I just, get 20 rolls off you, like just before you even really ask for it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. I mean, but look at that. But look. It's right there. And before I get started,
much light behind you.
Hold on. I need to do this. I need to do that first. Nope. Here. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna bring that down some. I gotta have to get this turned on somehow. Here goes in.
68.
68. So this is that. This is the one I found right on the rim.
That might be a good omen. I found 2 of those in the second box I hunted today.
Did you happen to catch the date on the boxes you had?
I can look.
I keep finding these really nice 73s in this. Nothing there. Now this was from my roll here.
Mine has a stamp on it that says 7556.
Huh?
Mine has a stamp date or a stamp series of numbers on it that says 7556.
You know, I was going to try and do this with gloves on today, but this ain't going to work. I'm going to be washing my hands. My hands are so sweaty in these things. It's just making me like cringe.
Hey, I loved during the early days of COVID, my company wanted me to wear those on a plane, so I didn't catch that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
So, Copper, you're going to need to text me your number, or I'll text you mine or whatever, or not text it, email it.
Yeah.
We got to figure out if are we going to meet at Grove first and then go to the hotel, or go to the hotel first?
That don't sound good. I just got to say, from this side of the
Yeah, well,
here, that don't sound good at
that's
all.
because you got a perverted mind.
Oh, we got to meet first and then go to the hotel, or go to the hotel and meet. That sounds so bad.
What's that like?
Yeah,
Like
because
those 2 guys off Big Bang Theory, Raj and what's his face?
Kuther Polly.
Yeah.
And what's his name?
You know.
Yeah,
Wallowitz. Yep.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna do is set yours aside. If you want me to do the like, I don't really do DDO searches, but if you want me to do them later, I can do that. I can try Copper's.
That's fine.
You know the way he does it. I'll just do a backstage search for the DDOs. I don't really look for them. But if you want me to look for them, I got to bring this up. Hold on.
About the only thing you check on camera is the 74Ds.
What's that?
About the only thing he checks on camera to start with are the 74Ds.
74Ds, 82Ps.
Oh, yeah, the 82Ps. So, anyway, do they have my name there too?
They should. Yeah, when I put in the application, they had a place to list any names, so you should get a name tag or something like that.
Yeah, nothing there.
Darn.
I'll just look for them as I go. It's quicker for me to do that. Let's see. Monkey King, did you do PayPal? I heard my phone go off, but I haven't turned around to look at it yet.
You said it was sent.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. No, that's Bumble. It's one of their ads. Hey, it's Swipe Nation or some crap. Ooh, what's this? Hey!
It's a good 69er.
69. That's one.
With more to come. See, and if I'd have picked it, I guarantee I wouldn't have picked that roll. I just have no luck whatsoever.
I can tell you, Brian.
Crap. Here's the luck right here.
Yeah.
I
took my coins back to the bank, got 2 new boxes. I'm not hunting this weekend, but I just hunted for myself. I couldn't wait. I tore through both of them. 440s.
Cool.
Yeah.
See, now if you get them back to the bank and get them sent back in and get a couple more, you can get more and then get more and then, you know.
I'll
That's why I don't wait too long on donators. If I don't get no donators, I'm looking.
What's up, Mr. Lakari?
I'll have them routed to you. But I may not donate if I know they're going to make it to you.
So what now?
I say if I have them routed to you when I take them back to the bank, I may not be able to donate for about a stream or two.
That's okay. Well, also 25 likes. We're going to do a giveaway. 50 likes, a giveaway. 75, 100. Why? Because I just feel generous.
Now,
So if you haven't hit the like button, please do so.
oh, see, somebody knows that Tasman who he is. Some people don't realize who it's me.
See, look at these 73s. Like, way too nice.
Well, they should put 66, 67, 68, 69, and 65 nice like that. That's what they should have putting in there instead of those 73. Yeah. Read Lakari's last comment.
Crap, where did I put that? Where did I put it? I just had one last night. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah, I did see that last night.
Yeah, I guess I could give that away. I mean, it's not exactly, I mean, it is a St. Gaudens $20 gold double eagle. So look at that, Brian. A second roll in, bam, you get yourself a silver.
Well, 3 or 4 more be a good haul. Or everybody gets at least 2.
I like the sound of that. Oh, and I found an 87D today too.
Cool.
Yeah. Now, you weren't on last night, were you, to see the gift I got myself?
No, I watched it this morning, but now I don't remember.
You didn't see the Indian head, did you?
Oh yeah, the 1908S. Yes.
Yeah.
I
like
it.
I threw him up full screen so you could throw it at the screen and be like, bam.
Well, if you've seen it, I'm not worried about it.
Good evening, Mr. Lakiri. How you doing? Sorry, my head's been down at these coins right now. Going through them, seeing what I can see. Wanting to see more silver edges. Like this. No, you faker.
71.
No.
2.
Go figure.
See, this is the time you're going to find a well, whatchamacallit, we were just talking about it earlier.
No FG?
No, the one
CDR, DO?
No, the one coin you have not found in hunting.
Barber?
Yeah, Barber.
Yep. Well, I still have 3 boxes available for donators, so if anyone's interested, let me know. I mean, if I get to 1,000 likes, to me, 1,000 sounds like 1,000,000.
That'd be like Woozy getting on my stream on Sunday. You kind of missed this, Will. He said if you get to 420 likes, he was going to put up a 2021 peace dollar from the mint. I was like, 120? And he's like, no, 420. I'm like,
he felt pretty safe with that one.
Well, he felt pretty safe. Plus, he's dropping marijuana references on the family-friendly channel there. So thanks.
Oh, I guess
only if you think of it that way. See, for me, I would have thought on my brother's birthday, but
Yeah, I knew where he was going.
420.
Yeah, he was born on 420.
Yep. 423. Even a
No,
better day.
there's
Nope,
no
knowing
marijuana
Mookie as I
references
do.
there. Ow. Bashed my arm right into that. Next.
I'm just barely over a year away from Medicare.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'll be 64 in a week from Saturday. Something like that. I don't know.
No. You got to say it like this. I'll be old as hell.
Ooh. Of course.
Come here. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Look at this monster now.
Hold on.
Hello.
Remember this
You're
little puppy?
Kira. No. Kira.
Hey, someone's talking to you.
Kira. She's like, I'm bored of this.
Yeah, she's getting rather large. Yeah, there she is. All right, baby.
She's like, I did not come in here for this.
There you go.
I think, oh, look at this. Is that the right color?
Sure looks like it. 68. Oh, close.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we have a gap. We have a gap of years. Dun, dun, dun.
There's a 68 in there.
Boom! That's another silver. I'm telling you, these boxes have silver in them. It's just a matter of time before I find the vein, the silver vein.
Well, now I feel better about picking that strip right up the middle that you created.
I say as long as everybody gets, 2, 3, or 4 piece, that's perfect. If I could have picked rolls better, it should have been the other day. It should have been 2, 2, and 2 instead of 2, 0, and 4.
He was telling me you've had some bad luck.
Oh my God, I can't tell you how many. I pick a box, nothing.
Give me a day or two to go through my streams. I'll tell you exactly how many.
A lot.
It might not feel good to know, but I could tell you.
It's a lot. I know that.
Let's just put it this way. I've watched him go, you know what? That first box had a whole 70 some, it wasn't that high, but some 30, 40 silvers. Let me get that next box. Nothing. Then the next box, the following box, bam, 20 or 30 more. It's like, oh.
That's rough.
Yeah. So the only difference now is I can at least tell if there's enders because now I'm going to have to open the box at the bank every time because now I have to make sure I'm not getting screwed out of rolls. Because I open this box up and there's 2 rolls missing. So I wonder what was in those rolls to begin with. Why didn't they make it into the box? I wonder if the people at the place were like, what's this? I should take this roll out.
Binga.
Kind of wonder if they saw. Ew. Yeah, look at that. Tasty. A little tasty there.
That was a good year, though.
If that coin represents that year. My sister was born. Actually, both 73. Yeah, they were both born in 73, just different ends of the year. Riddle me that.
Not easy to do.
She had to been. There's no way. She had to been born in 74.
It's possible. You have one born in January. You get pregnant in March,
No.
and then you're born in December.
My eldest sister was born in August. And my younger sister was born in December. Not happening.
Can't be the same year.
Nope.
Yeah, I keep getting them mixed up on what years they were born.
It'd have to be like February, December, March, December. Would that'd be like getting pregnant right after you had the kid.
Like, well,
And I know that ain't gonna happen because most women saying, "Stay away from me."
Yeah.
Look
There
what
was
you
some time
did
to
to me.
recover, dude.
well, anyway,
That ain't easy.
being cheesy, I know.
No. Drop it.
You have
Drop
six. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 9 rolls left. I guess I could do this.
By the way, I
Boom,
did not
another
put anything additional to your DDOs or anything last night, Brian.
Yeah, I didn't show you the. You didn't really specify whose you were doing.
I was going through and doing years, and it was like Walker, then Avard, then you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just tried it as a little bit of a let's see, since I've
So you didn't
got
have to
2
bounce
full
around
boxes,
from your
3 people.
Yeah, I didn't notice anybody get anything.
No, there was nothing.
I think you sent me a 71. I think I have a 71 and a 74.
Yep. I'll have to
Coin junkie.
get the mail out of the way here and see what else I've got to send you.
How are we doing on likes right now? Let's take a look.
Let's see.
Only 5.
6.
Well, I can't. Well, I see. Mine shows 5, but let me. 6. Yep, now it shows 6.
Yeah, 7.
Well, mine shows 6.
It will.
It'll show 7 in a minute.
Nope, there it is. Oh, did you guys forget?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I forgot to find that silver.
Because I went straight into StreamYard.
Yep. And I even mentioned it right after we started here. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget.
Well, since Jimmy's in there, I figure he can catch it on the other side because I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you want to do Monkey Kings next. He's at the lunch and he has an hour for lunch.
Still here, but 1 hour to lunch, not 1 hour for lunch.
Oh, 1 hour too. Okay, so still take your time.
So
yeah, from the stuff I've got to send you, Brian, you should be getting.
And I never did remember that the 1 ounce from what's her name? Oh, got another one.
Yeah, I probably have not given her your information yet.
I emailed her.
Ooh, this one's a pretty one.
There's the 67.
No, you're looking for 68.
Oh, that's right.
You already have 67.
Yeah.
Now,
I'll keep that one.
If you want.
You heard me.
Well, I heard you about this one. This one's a nice one. So you got 2 67s, but I mean, we can make a trade maybe for that 67, 67 for the 68 that I have. Then you'd have a full set.
Or not.
We'll have to hash that out if you're interested, maybe.
Or not.
Come back here, you stupid thing.
Or not.
Watch your head.
Oh.
Since I'm sitting here in the computer, Kira wants to play ball.
Of course.
You got a puppy. Should have got an old dog.
She don't look like a puppy no more. and she still got some growing left to do.
She looks like a puppy. What are you talking? Who, Cookie?
No,
Kira looks like a puppy. She does not look like a full-grown dog.
Well, she's not full grown yet.
I know, but she still looks like a puppy.
And when we got her, she only weighed like
10
16
pounds.
pounds. You could see her ribs, and now she's almost 32.
She's a chonker.
And we've only had her since February 11th. So barely over 2 months, and she's doubled in weight.
See, I would have thought she would have tripled in weight by now.
Are you getting too old for that now? Used to always cock your head when Will would whistle.
Yeah, she's too old for it. She learned. It's no longer interesting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the good puppies. Yeah.
Some toning. Look at this toning.
77.
No, it's 72. I'm looking at the 72s for the
No FGs.
Yep. 5 more rolls to go.
I've got one that, man, I'll tell you, I keep looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. And I cannot see anything, but I'm going to bring it down with me when down to Grove. I'm going to have some other people take a look at it. Because, man, if they can't see it too, I'm going to send that bad boy in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good place to do something like that.
Yeah, it's probably still a little too small before to have NGC or TCGS to send that rep down.
Yeah,
Maybe a couple more years.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they're not going to send somebody unless they think there's another one. Ooh, that looks like.
Nope, it's not. I had to actually look at it before I put it under the scope so I can make sure it's. What do you think?
65.
7.
That's
It almost looked like a 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're. Oh wait, no, that's a 68. I think therefore, this is the first 5 rolls right now. So the first ones were the other ones. Well, I guess I kind of picked all of them, didn't I?
There's still more in there. I mean, you've already found 4.
Well, 5.
I'm definitely bringing this one to Grove.
Oh, is that your Carson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing mine too.
Come on.
I forget what year that is.
It's 1889.
I don't have one of those yet.
Oh, excuse me.
I got a
that
78. There it is, 89.
4 for you, 1 for me, because I opened that first roll. But
I hate
4
that
rolls
it's
left. Here we go. 4 rolls left. Let's do it. Let's go.
And I'm trying to figure. So I got a 78 graded. I have a 79 cap die.
Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I
desire.
desire.
An 82 USA. A 90, or no, a 91, 92, and a 93. I would really like to get, even though the cap die, I've been told it was cleaned. I'd still like to have it put in. I'd like to have it authenticated and put in.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at on that Morgan. I mean, they can say it's environmentally damaged, which it probably is with all that blackening on there. All I want to know is that it's genuine. Because if that's the case, even with environmental damage, that sucker's worth hundreds.
Yep.
Give you $50.
Yeah, you're a little short.
I know I'm not 6 foot. Jesus, man, I'm attacking my height.
Well, that's just me being opportunistic. You know, you $50, and I'm just going to make fun of your height. So
That's all right. Oh, wait. No, shoot. Somebody else donated for those rolls that you got out of this box.
there's the nut punch.
What's that?
There's the nut punch.
Oh. Oh, man. We only have the June 7th box left.
Oh no!
I don't know what it is about these 2 days, but for some reason, the June 7th one, or at least the last couple of ones, didn't produce silver. But I don't know at what time of the day they ran that, you know, and what time of the day they started where all these silvers are popping up. It's all of a day difference. So I don't know why. Second to last roll. Ooh, look at that old thing. That's a 40. I thought it looked so much older. Hold on. It looked so much older from the edge. I don't know why it did.
Ah! Ow!
Oh, you son of a...
68.
And
Look
she's
at
a
that.
nice one, too.
67, 68, 69.
Yep. Now you got 5. You son of a punk.
We just need a 65 and a 66 out of the last roll.
So, did I pick a good set of rolls here tonight?
Yep.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for a little more than that, obviously. I was hoping for like a big giant stack, you know, like a whole roll. That'd be cool. Oh crap, the stream ended. Who was it that said that one time?
I don't know.
Maybe on the end. I don't see it. I see copper now that I got closer. And nothing in the last roll that I can see. That's a 72.
Don't.
No. That would be it. So 5 silvers, not half bad there, sir. Let me grab your 90 and 40, and then we'll do a bag pull. Or let's do the bag pull first. That way I can grab everything all at once while I'm back there. Save a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Oh.
Yeah, just grabbing,
shit over.
pulling a 90 and then another 40.
$40.
Now just pull the 90. I know which one it's going to be.
Merc.
Oh.
40 and Merc. 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 Hold on. What was it again?
1965. 1917 Merc, or 1916 D Merc. Oh, shoot.
good.
Oh. Ooh. Doo, doo, doo.
Alrighty then. Sorry about that. I had to do the math in my head again. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay, so you got a Benji 63 plain. We have a 66, and you'll never guess what this one is.
67.
66.
Oh.
So I figured I'd try and give you a couple 66s to go with that. This arrow. Look at that. Silver in this box. See?
Well,
And
now we have to be equitable. Everybody has to get at least 5 now.
The standard's been set. How many rolls did you have?
20.
Okay, yeah. You gotta have that
I
many.
guess Monkey King 10,
well, he's getting 6 out of this box and 4 out of the next box. Hold on 1 second. This is you, right?
Ooh.
So we'll have to go with 2.5 for him.
Brian, this is yours, right?
What's that? Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I got the right bag.
Oh man, I've got a chance to get a 1797 half cent.
All right. So, ready, Copper?
Yeah. Let's.
How much are they asking for it?
Right now, 200.
It's probably in pretty rough shape.
It's in pretty rough shape.
There we go. Roll number 1.
But it is what it is at that grade.
Yeah.
I should have let you pick these, I guess. We'll see if the rotten I pick my own rolls luck is transferable.
Well, on this first roll, yes.
I didn't get my first one until the second roll, so you got time.
You got time.
Now, there's going to be some. The chances, how could we pick 20 rolls and have 5 of them in those 20 without being more in there? There's got to be more in there.
And he was picking all around,
right?
The outside of the ones that I grabbed. So that's why I grabbed them.
Wah, wah, wah. That's roll number 1.
My poor puppies are all past.
Lurking little eyeballs. Little Carrie lurking eyeballs there. Yes, little eyeballs just poking out in.
I remember many streams that was just me and Jimmy in the stream the whole night.
Yep.
Nothing in this one. Well, maybe I'll get lucky on this and find.
I'm gonna get a zebra.
No, I was gonna say find it no FG. No, not out of those. Okay, scratch that idea. Come on, Copper. What are you doing over here? Picking all the rolls that don't have silver in them? I mean, we're only 2 in, so we got a ways to go, but still. Those were the days. Yeah, those were the days I was hating only because I wanted more viewers.
So, what do you think about that new thing that Rob and Silver Seeker are doing?
The new platforms.
Well, you know what I think, and I think the reason he's doing it is because they've lost. I mean, I remember watching Rob stream, and he'd get 600 people watching. Now he's having a hard time, for him, sometimes getting not even 400. I mean, that's a drop of, almost half. And I think what it is you got people are getting tired. It's the same people that are buying boxes over and over and over and over and over. I mean,
when they're sold out all the time, I will say that when there's something sold out to the same people and I can never get in, I just stop going. You know what I mean? Like if I can't get in 5 times in a row, I'm not going to try a 6th. So I will say that might be part of it, or just to change it up. I mean, you got to grow at the same time, so there might be just that. If you stay with the same thing over and over, it'll start to get stale. Which, like you're saying, if his numbers drop by half,
well, it's not exactly half, but I mean, I remember nights him having.
Well, I mean, I'm paraphrasing.
Close to 700, or going over the 700, and now there's times I pop in there, and there's some nights he doesn't get 4, which is that's a considerable drop for him.
I mean, I'll pop in a little here and there. I don't go in like I used to.
No, neither do I.
But I was Everyday Opportunity first viewer too. I remember when it was me and Jonathan Reese there. Now look at him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go into the chat real quick. I used to go in there all the time, but now that I have my own channel, I gotta. What is going on here, by the way? Why did this just run dry like crazy? Brian, I think you stole all the silver this time.
Bag pulls need to be good. I don't know. I mean, does it make that much difference if you have 800 or 400? And the reason I ask, I'm sure it affects the algorithm and the numbers and all that goes on. The guy has also raced past 100,000 subscribers, and he still gets a fair amount of super chats and people overbidding for channel support on auctions. So I'm not sure that those numbers alone dictate
I'm sure that's not the only
because that's just people lurking. It could be the same people that always interact, whether it's 400 or 800.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if it says they're watching, they're watching. But don't forget, like right now, mine shows 1 watching. I don't know if that's true or not. Unless people type, it will only show whoever's the last person to type.
Yep.
That's why people beg, please comment, because it keeps the thing moving. It keeps it looking for new people, or looking for people to.
It's the interaction that you're looking for.
And most of the views and videos are after the live stream. Yeah, it's the replays.
Yeah, the interactions is what the stream chatter drives.
They want, when you're live, you got to have people chatting,
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yep.
the algorithm doesn't. Yay, you're live, but if no one's interacting, they don't care. A lot of these 73s,
Now, see,
like that.
I've heard that, like, I know that I hadn't, like, last Sunday, I think I racked up almost 230 watch hours, which I was on for about 4 hours, and I had kind of an average of about 50 people live.
Yeah.
And so that tells me that, by the averages that computes for me, right? To the number of watch hours. And not all of them were chatting all the time.
Yeah.
So I think YouTube looks at hours differently than like the stream, the bot, or the night bot, or whatever else is accumulating. I've actually heard people verify that YouTube doesn't care if you're throwing a period in there every 10 minutes or something like that to keep something
Yep.
active, but it's the other counters like the bots that actually look at that. But what do I know? I don't know where they get their information. I mean, I doubt that YouTube's just like, here, look at my code. This is how it works.
No, I got to tell you, they have to have a legal standpoint. But I'm noticing that with a lot of businesses, they will make it harder and harder and harder to make money.
Yeah. There's only so much of it.
Yes, no, where did I see that? No, never mind.
Look nice.
No, it's an 81.
I found a 40 that it didn't look like it was kind of that dirty edge. This thing looked like it was bright, like it was going to be like a 96 or something like that. And it turned out to be a 68.
Not this one. It's an 81. So I was like, finally. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, Jimmy. I'm just still like, okay, if you do like a 4 to, well, let's see, if you do a 2 to 3 hour live stream and you got 400 people in there or so, you're racking up 1,000 hours each time you do it. You get 2,000 hours a week when you do it twice. So
if that's how they see the hours.
If that's how they see the hours, and I think it is.
I don't know, because I can't get my watch hours over the 4,000 mark for the life of me. So I don't know how.
And they're taking hours away from you.
Well, I deleted a few videos, and the minute you delete something, there goes the hour. Whatever hours were watched on that video, they disappear. But it's streams that I don't care to have on, like when I'm in a mood and I'm talking about stuff I probably shouldn't talk about. So I delete it after I that probably shouldn't have been talked about on stream. So I get rid of it. Not sometimes like was it last night or the night before? I don't know. Last night I think it was cursing in my stream, and I didn't mean to. I just had a lot of crap go wrong, and I started getting irritated. And it's like I can't have that out there, so I just delete the stream. It doesn't hurt me any. This is unreal right now. I just want to say I'm glad I didn't pick these.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to 1,000 the old-fashioned way. No extra advertising or marketing. Organic, if you will.
Today was the second time I've put in an announcement video, although I'm a little ahead of time, but I'm still here. I'm streaming at 9. I'm actually here doing it. But it's 8:55 actually, but you get my point.
Yeah.
I'm trying a little bit harder.
It won't hurt you. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna
I mean that in the best
take
possible
away.
way. I'm not taking any shots.
Yeah, he's taking shots over it.
Well, start finding that silver, man. Come on.
I'm trying. Start picking the rolls that have it. Oh, look at here.
DDR 79, 72.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't think there's one that's recognized for that.
Mm-mm. Very slight on the C and the A, but I'll set that aside for you. I like finding. Here's the 79. The 79 was the first one I ever noticed. I just happened to flip it over, and I wasn't even looking for that. I was looking for the no FG.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine if this ends up being recognized and it's worth a lot of money.
Could be.
They don't happen often.
Nobody's probably looking for them.
Only me. All right, so I'm gonna have to leave that over there. Put those over there and reuse them. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's a zebra.
No.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Nice.
Like, I didn't even know it was silver from the edge. I was just like, wow, that looks copper, but not. And then I was like,
Yeah.
like, you can't see what I'm seeing, but ooh.
It picks up some light.
Yeah,
Huh?
it fell under the desk. I don't know where it went.
How'd it get in Brian's box?
No, this other one I found earlier magically traded place. No. So that's one. I know it's not 20, but it is one.
Yay!
Not a total bust. Still got 7 more rolls to go.
Yeah, one more. I'll feel good.
I love those that I'm like, it took me a second because I got the light reflecting right at me. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, okay, I looked right at it and I'm just like, that's much whiter than the, oh my God. I'm like confused looking at it. Like, I just had this look on my face like, like I couldn't get my brain to wrap around that it was a silver coin I was looking at. Oh, I must have more coffee. That's the problem.
There you
go. Oops. Ah, Jesus. So that's what? 5, 6, 7 out of this box. Scratch that. I think 8.
Looks like a 40.
Yep, there we go.
Damn, another nice look. Well, it's got a little crud on it, but it's
not bad. It's got a little toning on the back here, right around the dollar word. If I put it there, you can see it flat, but if I move it, you can't. It goes away. So that's a 268. If you want to get rid of this really nice 68 there for my rolls I'm trying to build, let me know. Just put it out there. I got to,
I'll trade it out for 90.
Yeah.
If it was any other day than today.
Could have been yesterday, it would have been a go.
Yep, if it had been yesterday. If I had gotten these boxes yesterday. because I was messing around with all the. Oh God, I had a conversation with. Oh crap, what's his name? Great Scott about me brightening up my coins.
Yeah.
And although he made a good point, because I brightened up my coins. No, he's like, I don't think any new. He said it more of a statement, but I'm going to put it more of a I think.
Yeah.
He said numismatics they consider that cleaning. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He said now because I've done it, it's a cringe factor for anyone that's been that watched my streams where I'm brightening my 40s. Well, that's the first. That's like the only ones I'm brightening are the ones I'm keeping for myself. Anything that I ever give away is not
50733 disconnected.
whatever that is.
That was my speaker talking.
But he was saying that now he's like, I'll never buy coins off you because I know you've used MS-70. And I thought to myself, well, I mean, that's for me, not for you.
His point being, how will I know? Yep. Cool.
That's 3.
We're making a rally. We must be back into the heart of that mess.
So I was like, well, I mean, I hope that people understand that I only brightened up my own coins. It has nothing to do with anything I would ever give or sell or trade. You know what I mean? So I want to make that clear. Very clear, as clear as I can be. Clearer than the coins that I brightened. That was for my personal collection that I plan to leave to my kids. And that's it. Like, I don't alter any of my other coins that I consider collectibles. Like these. You're not going to see me run MS-70 over these right here before I send them to copper. You know what I mean? Like,
and I wouldn't want you to.
Exactly.
Yep.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, this one here is
sure.
great. This is a great specimen for some MS-70 right here. Actually, this one would be better for it. This ugly thing. But no, it's just like,
yeah,
I would never do that to somebody. But I know that he was saying that, you know, it's kind of hard to trust when they see you doing it in the foreground.
Right.
They wonder if you've done it in the background. Well, no.
Right.
Me personally,
no,
I ain't got time for that kind of crap. But there are people out there that will do that kind of crap.
Yeah.
And that's
like,
you know, that sucks for me because now people will think that I'm one of those people, you know, when I'm not.
Yeah.
But whatever.
It's like if I said I only beat Mrs. Al on Tuesdays. Yeah. Do you trust me on Friday?
Well, if you're a man of your word, then I guess, yeah.
Well, you'd like to think that, but
well, I guess I'd have to ask Mrs. Owl, hey, about that Friday. Is everything okay on Friday, or is it a little rough?
Well, you haven't seen her on camera yet, right?
Oh, no.
She about came down and joined me this last time because number one thug got in, and
I haven't seen him. I'm a little perturbed at him. He was supposed to come in and he was supposed to buy one of my 3D prints, and he never. He said, "I want this one. I want one of those. I'll send money this Friday." Never sent the money.
I would be extremely careful making any deals with him. I have multiple people out there that are very crosswise with him.
Well, then,
number
one thug, if you're watching, be a man of honor. If you're gonna say you're gonna do something, do it. If not, don't say you're gonna do it. That's all that there is to that. Don't have people questioning your integrity. Just, you know, don't try and live that thug life all the time. Try to be a gentleman and a scholar.
He's
holds more weight.
Well, it may be kind of crappy, but I've just made the decision to believe many people saying the same thing over him saying, I don't do that.
Oh, I know,
Because-
consensus.
Because those people aren't coming back if I continue to allow that to be a conduit for him to do what he does. So he's not coming back.
Oh, well.
He also goes by Coin Crew Thug, I think.
Dang it. Coin Crew Thug. Well,
Mm-hmm.
either way, if you're listening, if you're watching, just be a man of honor. And if you can't do that, I don't know what to tell you. You won't get far.
Yep.
You might get far for a while, but eventually it all catches up with you if you're doing something wrong, immoral.
Mm-hmm.
Karma, God.
Somebody's always watching.
That's like PE Stacker. Did all that crap. Totally pretty much scammed everybody. And like, he never scammed me, but I guess he was scamming people by getting people to lower the prices, saying his wife had cancer, some old crap.
Yep.
And like, that's not cool, especially knowing that, like, and that was before my mom died. If he had done that, and this is post my mom passing of cancer, oh man, I don't mind taking a vacation and tracking somebody down and breaking some kneecaps if I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't worth the effort.
Yeah. Well, and I went to a few of the people that were having a problem with him even being in that chat the other day after the long ass stream, and I talked with him one-on-one and was just like, I'd rather have you and trust you than one person that runs you off because nobody trusts him.
Last roll here, Copper.
Come on now. Number 4 right there.
Uno mas.
5 of them. Wow.
Nope. I see nothing. Well, 4 or 3 is better than nothing.
Oh, heck yeah. That's a good
You
night.
asked for 2 and you got 3, so
Yeah.
see, I think it was you were asking for too many after that. It gave you more than you asked for, and then you wanted more. Yeah, a little
Yeah. Well, we come by that naturally.
But I just want one more. Oh, I do it all the time. Just one more silver and I'll be happy. Just one more. No, I meant one more after that. And the other one. And that next one. And those 10. Those 40 aren't enough. I need 15,000 more.
That's right.
I just need them all. Just send them all to me. I'll even pay for shipping.
I keep asking the banks that I take coins back to if they have anybody bring them in hand rolled, and the banks that I pick them up from if they've got any hand rolled. There hasn't been many lately because I'm just like, well, geez, the last time I got hand rolled pennies, I pulled 100 more wheat cents out of that, and the time before that it was 1,000. So, if I can ever get anything else to come through, that would be great.
Ready?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
2 bag pulls real quick. Uh-oh.
Is that the 90?
Just broke his finger.
That's the Twinkle Pink.
Uh-oh.
We'll get back to that in a second. All right, second one.
I think you got me a war nickel the last time.
Quarter. So basically, this is dealer's choice. It's how giving do I feel today? Now remember, if it was yesterday, you'd have gotten a 90 for that 40. And remember, I was asking for this beautiful 40 a minute ago, and he turned me down flat for a 90. It could have been nicer to me, and they're like, "Hey, I might consider it."
And I'm buying rolls, knowing.
You're donating, and then he pulls this. I'll have to think about this one. Give me
Hey,
a moment.
I'm 2 for 2
Let me
on
get
that.
let me get your normal stuff first.
Ooh.
Go ahead and choose ASE, no problem. Oh, let me finish up this roll of nickels and I'll get you an email, Brian.
What's that?
I'm just going to finish up this roll of nickels and then I'll get you an email.
Yeah, ignore the first one. The second one is the correct one.
Okay.
It's the 215, not the 225. I realized I messed up when it was sending and going, oh, damn it.
Yeah. Well, here I'll just call you on it and then you'll have mine.
Okay.
All right, sir.
So I'm ignoring the
Got a
first one.
surprise for you.
It's the second one.
Is the 215's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you had the 72 whatever double DDR.
Yeah.
A 67, a 68, and a 68. I'm sorry, a 68 and a 68. Woo! I'll give you a nice 69 to go with it.
Ooh.
And then a 90%er.
Ooh.
I really didn't want to give up my Kennedys, but I'm out of. Wait a minute, maybe I'm not. Hold on.
I love that he just said, "I'll give you a 69." Like,
yeah, we could harass him for what he said.
yeah. If I were on my game, I'd be like, "That's what she said."
You know what you're gonna get? Take away that 69 then.
Not another 69.
How about a
Hey,
63?
that sounds a lot safer in my house.
There you go, 63.
Cool.
And then I gotta see. I can't see what this is, so I gotta see what it is before I put it in front of the scope. Oh God. Okay. Let me see what it is before. Let me stop sharing this. I don't want you to see it until I look it over. Okay. Choo choo. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? This is the surprise. Hold on. Let me share it again. You might not like it, but this is the surprise.
Ah. Oh, 01?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do.
So you got the 9 is right here. 0
Yeah.
and then 1. It's a little worn.
That works for me, man.
So let me grab your other. Oh, what year quarter would? Do you have any specific year quarter you'd like? If I have it,
Let me look.
I don't have any that sound like that.
Yeah, I hope not. I would not want them to sound like that.
I know this isn't the best looking one, but I figure you might like a change up in type of coin.
Yeah. Well, barbers always are good to have.
Might be
Not
a
a
4.
problem at all.
It's probably a $20 coin, honestly, but I don't.
Yeah.
I have ones that are way better than that. That's probably the worst I have, but I figured it would be fitting and fun and all that.
It will be. You know,
Boom.
if you've got anything from the, well, let me grab my other book here. Let's see. I'm looking to see what I've actually got here. If you've got any in the 40s, that's great, because I've only got like a 44 and a 46 and a 41.
Wait,
my
say
book.
it again.
If you got any quarters that are in the 40s, I've only got like a 41S, a 44, and a 46 is all I've got in my book right now.
So what are you looking for?
Anything other than that?
Say it again. What other than
41S, a 44 Philly, and a 46 Philly. That's what I
maybe
have.
a 42 or a 43?
Sure.
All right, give me 1 second. You really don't want to know how many 40s I took to the store because they are worn out, and turned them in for cash because I needed the money at the time.
Yeah.
I had so much, like I had a tube worth of different 40s, you know, in about this condition. Anything with the worn out edges.
Yeah. That's looking good. You can read the date. That's always a bonus.
It's a Philly, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 42 Philly. And you're all set. Here's your bag. Your whatever.
Yep.
All right, Monkey King. Monkey King, are you here? Are you hither? Mr.
Are you
King.
mailing that all together with the last ones and the other stuff, or are you mailing them separate?
Huh?
I think you had something else you were mailing me, or that was due to be mailed to me in the last couple of weeks or so. I didn't know if that was still sitting on your desk or no.
I don't remember what.
Well,
I was going to send you the Feetsel, a reprinted Feetsel.
Yeah.
I got to make that as soon as this guy's done.
Okay.
I got to print that off.
Okay. And I think I donated for rolls a week and a half ago or something like that. I didn't know if those were going in the same box or not.
You actually donated the wrong price. You did 30, not 40. 30 is what you charge. So at 30, look up your thing. You sent 30, not 40. I was going off of that. You paid for 30 and you do your bag pull. So I kind of matched what you paid. That's why I reiterated it last night when I was in stream with you.
Oh, look. Something doesn't sound right.
Mm-hmm. Look right here.
Yeah, I'm seeing. What did I send you 40 for the night before, though?
I have nothing the night before.
Maybe I got that from you. Yeah. Well, that doesn't make any sense. You're looking at what you're looking at what you sent me, 30. I sent
No.
you 40 the day before.
No, because I didn't put for the 10 rolls of that's you typing that in. This
What? Why would you send me 40? And I send you 30. That's getting our wires crossed there. Mine, here, I'll show you mine.
hold on, let me see. Okay, nope, you're right. That's me. I don't remember typing that in though. Why would I type that in? I never put dates.
I don't know. Yeah, because mine's showing a 40 leaving, but a plus 30 coming in.
Well, the bag pull's in there. I just got to
Yeah.
put the 20, 40. Okay.
We're getting it straightened out.
I just got to add that back into the bag. That's all. So
yeah,
I thought for some reason I thought it was reversed because I remembered me doing a thing for you, but I think it's because I sent it right back.
We did it the same day, and I was actually thinking about
that's
calling
why.
you and saying, "How about I just send you $10 and we make it easy?"
That's
but then
what I
was
thought
like,
you were going to do. Because I'm
Then
like,
I got to
why
thinking,
go
no.
through all the other? Because the actual other $30 would be taxed.
Right. Well, and there's where I was thinking, well, just to keep our own numbers correct, why don't I just send you the 40 and you send me the 30, and then our records don't wonder what's this random 10.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I just got to throw a 90 and some 40s because I believe I got to check the date for that stream, but I'm pretty sure I had it still at 240s and not 1. I don't think I changed it yet. I got to double check that because I dropped it back down because I haven't been getting any silver, let alone any donators till today, really. Enough that I can go back to the store and pick up some change if I need some, more 40s if I need to.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I'm just glad we got it straightened out.
Because I actually sold you a tube, and then I sold Brian a tube, and I sold a bunch of people tubes. I now need 90s. That's what I need to find. So if anyone has any 64 Kennedys or some Benjis for sale, let me know. I know you said Plumber was selling something, but I don't know about 23 phase.
Do you have Walker Magnets information, like email?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I could get it to you. He's willing to work with me. I think he's got lots of stuff. Or Armando usually has something.
Although I don't do NIFCs, but I will pull them aside and show them off.
Yeah.
Like I don't do. Oh, that's the one thing you do. You do the trades.
Yeah.
I unfortunately can't afford to do the trades right now. If I could pick up some more dimes or something, then I'd be able to do like nickel or, well, hell, even I could do a couple of war nickel trades or something down the road.
Yeah.
I got rid of a whole bunch of them, unfortunately.
Well, that whole thing that I do there is starting to run me pretty thin on some things too. So,
and
it may continue, it may not.
Therein lies the problem of doing coin hunts with guaranteed anything.
Well, and that, we were talking about the change that Seeker and Rob and Raven are doing. When you think about how they've restructured that, they're not going through near the volume of. I see two real benefits for them. They're not having to go through the volume of constitutional that they use to incentivize people, and people that would never have donated previously are now getting their chance to enjoy the hunt through them. And it might be $50 one day, it might be quarters another, it might be nickels some night, or even pennies.
So how do you get on the board for being in the battle?
Basically, he's using the Nightbot now, and just by the chatter in the stream during a set period of time, you're basically eligible, and then they pick somebody from the Nightbot selection tool. Or they pick 2 people, and right now what they've been doing is they'll open 3 boxes of halves, and each box gets 2 people. So it's 25 versus 25. If you didn't see it last night was really good. I think it was the 3rd box that they hunted. They got a point system where like 90 percenters are worth 10, 40 percenters are worth 5, and then kind of on down the line down to like NIFCs being worth 1.
Yeah.
And so they keep track of each person's points on their half of the box, and whoever accumulates the most points takes all the finds out of the box. So it's kind of an all or nothing head-to-head battle. So you could get really lucky. You could get really lucky and get the first half of the box that's the only part that has anything, or you can be the second half of the box that only gets something. But last night it was throughout the box. I think the score was like 51-48. And so the first person that got the first half of the box won all. It was a good haul from that one box.
Huh.
Didn't cost him a thing. So, I don't think it's something that you or I can necessarily afford to take that leap and do it, because we're not monetized. There's no super chats. There's no nothing like that coming in that helps pay for the shipping or the replacement cost.
Yep.
So that's where I talked with my wife last weekend about that, because I don't know, I was taking a little bit as a shot at the little guys, like there'd been too many of us come up and we're diluting the Kool-Aid for them or something like that. And I had also had a quick email discussion with Southern Metal, talking a little bit about it, and he says, yeah, I can see that, but remember, for Seeker and for Rob, this is what they do.
Hey,
This
Monkey King.
Yeah.
Poof.
Nice. Everybody's getting silver tonight.
I was hoping for more by now, but unfortunately, nothing other than that one.
It's good.
It's a nice one, though.
Yeah.
Decent one.
Congratulations, Monkey King.
Boom.
So,
Monkey King, are you here? Are you looking? Are you seeing this 68D? If you're not, that's it. You're fired. Get in the office.
So, by the end of the discussion, I was pretty well resolved that I was like, it's nobody's taking shots at anybody. It's just, it makes sense for them, and they've got the mass or the inertia to be able to make that happen. So, I mean, good for them. And if it gets them from 300 or 400 people up to 600 again, so be it. I mean, if I were them, I wouldn't put every little detail of why I'm doing it out there. I'm going to sell it the best I can. And that's what I was a little worried about, is this just window dressing for something that's not going to help, people in our position? And as far as I can tell, they've always been very supportive and encouraging on things like that. So I just kind of had to weigh that. And I kind of arrived at, this isn't trying to hurt us. It's trying to preserve how they do what they do. It's their job. This is what they do for a living now. And who wouldn't look to lower your overhead and minimize your effort to produce the same amount? So that makes sense. I got to take a call.
Well, I guess now I'm just talking to myself. So yeah, Monkey King, you got yourself a silver. Let's see if we can get a couple more out of this. Choo. Let me take a lucky coffee sip. No, that wasn't a lucky coffee sip. Apparently that was the opposite. Oh, man, come on, get the silver up. Show it. Show it. Bop, 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 bop.
All right.
All we see is the top of Tasman's head. You stepped away and I was just talking to myself.
Oh no. And that'll be on YouTube until you take it down. Just talking to yourself.
Yeah, well.
I forgot I was muted.
Yeah,
Well, I'll go right back on mute, Mr. Toot Toot Man.
Yeah, you can talk to that train.
Yeah. Look at this 73.
That's a damn nice year.
Surprised you didn't want all the 73s out of this batch.
So I was sitting there
After I
talking and didn't even realize I was on mute.
If there were Eisenhowers, I'd take them.
You want Eisenhower's?
You got a bunch
I have a whole bunch to sell.
Yeah? What are you getting for Ikes?
Depends on how many I sell. I normally sell them in bulk.
Yeah.
That way you get your best deal out of them that way. Because I only ask a little more over the total value, face value. You know what I mean? Like if there's $20, I would like, I don't know, $5.
Yeah.
Plus shipping.
Yeah. So whatever 20 divided by $5, you know, for
$4.
no, I meant what would that break it down to per coin? All right, Monkey King, that was it. You got 140, unfortunately, out of that those 10 rolls.
About $1.12.
Yeah, so it's not out of 20. So for every 2 or whatever, no, it's not one. Yeah. Hold on, let me do the math.
I'm just
Holy
ballparking
friggin'.
off the top of my head. I may not be close.
20 cents for every, an extra 20 cents above face value. That's what I ask. So Monkey King, you got a 40 here. Let me grab you another 90 and a 40.
Oh.
Nope. I was about to give you a phone call there, Brian, so that I could give you my number.
Let me know when you're going to dial it. I'll put it on mute so nobody can hear it ring.
Yeah, it'll be coming here in just a couple seconds.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and mute.
Gotcha. The 69 Denver. And here's that Kennedy. I was going to give what's the name, but I'm definitely running low on Benji's as well. So there's your 90 and 240s. And here's your bag pull. Voila. And you get another 40. Woo. Be right back. You know what? I got a couple 40s right here. Yeah. Oh. There is another one. 68. There you go. 68 Denver.
Some good looking silver there.
Listen to the difference here, just because. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
All right, Monkey King, here is your envelope, and I'm going to have to get yours sent off soon here because you got a buttload in here. Here you go. Look at this. Here you have a bunch here. Look at this.
There's a little haul there.
You got all kinds of. You got 290s there. What else you got? 69, 65. Oh, this is the 65. I was telling you that Brian's trying to get some 65s together. So before I send these out, let me know if you would be willing to trade him for any other 40, just to help him get his 65 set together. So you got 90s, 40s,
Are
78.
you looking to do with 65s, Brian?
I'm just trying to.
Is this
I'm trying to make a $20 roll of 65 for 69.
82
Oh,
Denver.
okay.
So I've got.
So these
Well, I've got
here,
64.
2
I've got
quarters.
3 or
I'm
4.
gonna staple this together. That way it can.
I got a 67, 68, and a 69. Or no, I only have a $10 roll that's 66. So the 64, 67, 68, 69. I have $20 rolls.
So
I'm
not
short
counting this one.
on the
It's 7,
65 and 66s.
7, 8, and then you have 5 90s.
That's
Let me
one
do
of them.
this. Hold on. You have 5 90s. You have one Walker, 2 Benjis, three Benjis, and a Kennedy. So you got at least one of each. This is that one that I found at the Ender. This is that Ender Walker. So it's like half dark, half shiny. Anyway, then you got this 82 really nice Denver, and then a 78 Denver that was on your list. So what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll go like this. Go.
I did find a 65 today, Brian.
Did you?
Yep.
Cool.
I can bring it with me.
Yeah, I think you found me a 65 on Sunday.
Did I?
Yep.
Is it the same one?
That might be no. Yeah, there's a 65 in there. Tell you what, I'll just trade it. I'll trade it out for the other one I got here.
Okay. So,
You want me to send these to you, or you want me to just hand them to you in Grove?
yeah, just hold on to them now. I mean, it's getting too close to grow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you'll have a couple 65s in there.
I mean, I know I made winning that poll. I don't know the bot poll. I got a nice little haul on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe you want to. Maybe you could send. Was it? What the heck's her name?
Ghost Nancy.
Yeah. I never did. She said to email her my address, and I did. And I never did see it.
Yeah. She won the big 5-ounce chunky bar last Sunday, so
Did she?
Yeah, I'm definitely in contact with her. So I'll mention something.
All right, so Monkey can get back at me about the 65, if you will. Let me know if you're okay with trading that out for a different one. If you want, I can give you a nicer 40 if I have one laying around. I'm gonna leave that over there. For it, like a 66, 7, 8, 9, whatever. Just not a 70. I don't have any of those. All right. Well, I don't think I have any more donators. I think that was it. If anyone's interested, let me know right now, because I'm about to start getting into this this next box.
That's where all the 90s will be.
Box 2.
If you find a 90 in the first 5 rolls, I want Big Boy staring at that box the rest of the night.
You want big boy staring at it?
Only
Well, how
if
did
you
I
get a
just do
diamond.
this?
Oh, doesn't you didn't do the full 10 rolls for Monkey King, did you?
Yeah, I did. I just did them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got the-
Oh, he just said he.
How do you think I'm on the next box?
I don't know. We're in bidding ways.
He says, "I'm back. Phone dead."
Phone died, not dead.
No.
Monkey King, do me a favor. Can you come up on panel for 2 seconds? Here's the link. Phone dead. Deed.
I tried to go buy more silver today, but the LCS I go to is closed today.
Why was it closed?
I'm just guessing that they're taking a long Easter weekend.
Monkey King, you have a 65 in your group of 40s. Would you be willing to trade that out for a different year?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you, good sir. And
Did I
I
get
found
all
you
10
one.
rolls?
I found 140 out of your 10 rolls. So it wasn't the best as far as finds, but it was silver. So you did find something.
It's all good.
And then you get obviously you get your 4090.
What was it?
Oh, and you got another 40 for your bag full. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm at Walmart getting something, so I may have to get myself.
You know who you just you know who you remind me of now that I think about it? I couldn't place it until just now. My sister's boyfriend Emmett. You look almost except for his beard is white. That's who I thought of as soon as you said I'm at Walmart.
This
His
is gonna
beard
go
and everything.
bye-bye. This is going bye-bye.
You're getting rid of it?
Yeah, I don't like my beard. It's too long. There's the edge of my. There's the end of the beard.
That one looked like silver, but it's a 72. 72 faker. Let's see this shirt you're wearing there, Tasman. We don't want to see the cat's butt. You see this?
Let's see.
Pug life. You don't even have a pug. Where's the pug?
I did have a puggle.
Was that Missy? The one you keep mistaking the other animals for?
Yep. Missy was a puggle.
A puggle? Is that like a pug and a poodle?
Pug and a beagle.
Oh. That's still kind of hard for me to wrap my mind around, but okay.
Oh, I'll just have to show you a picture of her.
Sounds like a very happy-go-lucky critter with bulging eyes and a lower jaw bigger than. Oh my God! Look how cute that is. I couldn't have pictured that.
She was a sweetheart.
Oh my goodness!
I had to put her down.
Yeah.
She was 16 years old, so I mean, it hurt, but
Yeah.
she we gave her a good home.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing how bad that tears you up?
Yep. I mean, it's like it would be like it's one of your family.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
One of
even
our
want to
previous
say it.
Yeah. One of our previous dogs, she I forget how old she was, but I don't know. My wife like adopted the dog and kind of made it out to be like a gift to me.
Oh yeah,
And for that reason, I kind of had to like the dog, but it wasn't like a dog that I would have picked out.
yeah. That's what Cookie was.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a
And
gift for me.
yeah. And so, I took care of the dog and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it was still a member of the family at that point, but in the end, she couldn't hardly get up and down the stairs to go outside. And then she just stopped eating, and we knew something wasn't right. So
Yeah.
after consulting with the vet,
Hey, Monkey King, watch the finger.
they kind of gave us our options.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Show the. You probably. Well, I was gonna make a joke, but you probably should move your hand away from that because not only are you showing your card, but you're showing your pin.
Yeah, you're showing your PIN number, Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey. You there, Monkey? Can you hear me, Monkey? Can't hear you if you're on mute.
You can go back and blur it out using editing tools.
No, go back there. I need you to buy me something.
We didn't quite get all of the numbers off your card.
Just need 5 more seconds on the screen there.
We almost had it. And we need you to turn the card around so we can get the security code too.
Yeah. When did you say that expired?
I didn't say any of that sort.
Oh, no, that's right.
No, but we were looking at it.
You might want to get in those editing tools and blur that area. Uh-oh. War nickel.
Did you actually find a war nickel?
Yeah, 45S.
Well, let's see it.
I didn't want to give you a copyright strike.
No, I meant on your scope. Put it on your scope.
Oh yeah. Let me get that.
You and your hand, like it's like your wax on, wax off kind of thing.
I'm going to cut you.
There it is. Hold on. Boop.
There's the 45. And
Wait, where'd it go? I didn't not. Oh, there. There's an S.
there's the S.
I got a 45S graded with a MS66.
Nice.
So about those 54S nickels there, you got any those rarities? Did you ever get back to that?
I think he lost interest.
Yeah, I think he figured it out.
Well, at least he figured he wasn't going to buffalo you.
Yeah,
That's true.
couldn't hoodwink you.
That's true.
Because it was funny as you were talking about it. The next day, I'm looking through some flipped coins, and there was a 54F.
Yeah.
Super. Like, you guy's number. I call him, email him.
Yeah. I forget who I was talking with the other night, but she had a bunch of flipped coins. I think she was getting from like Handy Andy or something like that. And I'm not meaning to say anything about Handy Andy, that she'd pull one out and she's like, "Well, this one's a penny, a 68 or a what was it? It it had to be in the 50s because it was still an S mint, and I'm just like, no, it's pretty much worth about 3 cents. I wouldn't waste the money on a flip on it.
Well, see, again, well, the true value is whatever someone's willing to put into it, like pay for it.
Yeah.
Hold on, device is not connected. Well,
If anybody puts more than 3 cents in there, then they don't really know what they're doing.
I'm gonna do that. Nope. Can you? I don't know how to do this without your
You
well, I
may
guess
drop
I can leave it there in case you find something cool.
Oh,
That's
I'll
all
bring
right.
it back up if I do.
So
Wow,
that,
found 4 nickel.
that last box, everybody got something.
Yeah.
Even me. Me and Monkey King got the lowest ends. We got 1.
On Brian, so it's all good.
Tasman was the winner of this battle,
Yeah.
even though it wasn't a battle.
Which is
But
unusual.
if we're talking about who got silver first, we can just talk about me for a second. Who got the most? Tasman. Second most, copper. And then me and you tied for last.
You guys tied for third.
But hey, when everybody wins, everybody wins. You know, I don't remember getting a 90 and a 40 for myself. What the heck? Who's going to supply me with that?
Well,
No?
do your bag pulls for yourself and just go say,
Go
wow,
back into my
look what I got.
Yeah.
Pull the special one, the pinky, and
Yeah, I
you
was
give
gonna say.
yourself
Hold
a
on.
2-ouncer or something.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, that's absolutely true. Andy's a good dude. There's no doubt about that. I don't recall if she was getting stuff from him or not, but it was kind of like, well, it may not have the value you think.
I mean, I haven't really seen anybody that I watch that is really, kind of stuck it to anybody, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah. Like,
I can't
oh yeah,
wait for
this is
my
a
next
really
package.
rare. You're gonna really love it. It's like a 1972 P or something like that.
Yeah.
What was that, Monkey?
Yeah,
What?
what?
Original A-Tog. Hey, how's it going tonight? It is going fabulous. I got rolls still available in case you want to get in on some. I'm on the second box. The first box produced silver for everybody. And I'm on the next box. I'm about a quarter of the way into it. I'm 20 rolls in. No, 15 rolls in. I haven't found anything in this box yet, but it's the same date, the 8th. So I'm guessing it's in the later half of the box. If you want to get some rolls, let me know. That first box couldn't have worked out better.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it could have, but as far as like the rolls to getting it,
Yeah.
sold out, basically donated out.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I'd sold those 2 boxes from earlier today and just had like somebody get like, each of 4 people get half, that would have worked out pretty good. They'd have at least all gotten at least 1 silver.
Also, original. If you ever want some working tonight, I can't stick around for long, but I can send you 40 for 10 rolls. Now, here's a question for you. which 10 do you want? And all you gotta do is check back in the stream to figure out what happened with the, you know. So we got 25, 33. Give me 10 numbers 1 through 33. And I do Cash App or PayPal. If you type in exclamation point pay, it'll give you my Cash App. If you want my PayPal, it's in the stream information. 20 to 30. 20. All right, we'll search those right now for you. And you get a 40 and a 90 for donating and a bag pull. And I'll need you to original email me real fast. Let's do this, see if it brings it up.
Address.
At where did I go? Your shipping address. And I'll get this started right now. Let me grab your 4090 and we'll do your bag pull first just to get it over with. Scuffed up, but not too bad. 67. 67. Right there. And a 63. Denver. So set those right there.
Nobody saw it.
Do your bag pull real quick.
And a quarter.
Merc.
Mm-hmm.
Merc time. Give me 1 second. I'll get you your Merc. All right, so we're starting off. You get a 40 in your 40 or 90 your Merc. 43 something, Julie. That's for you. And let's get started with these 10.
He loves his mercs. That'll work.
I don't see anything in roll number 1.
Good luck, Todd.
Let's see if you'll be the first person to get a no FG out of these. I have yet to find one, so maybe you'll be the lucky one. Well, at least not out of that roll. Oh, so did it give you? There's my email. Nightbot popped it up for me. Just please don't forget to send your shipping information to there, so I can get this stuff sent out for you. And thank you again for your donation. I greatly appreciate it. Now, if you notice, I'm looking for at the words of certain coins. I'm looking at the 79s. I'm looking for DDRs. They're not exactly recognized, but I look for them because I found a couple, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep looking for them and see if they end up being worth anything down the road. Thank you for emailing me, sir. I haven't looked, but I'm reading your comment, so I'm sure I got it. Let me. Where is my email? Actually, I don't even see it. Oh. Oh wow, there's a picture of an old computer.
How old is old?
There you go. MMX.
Okay.
Does that give you an example? 3D now. How about that? That any? They give you a time frame?
Yes.
With MMX technology. Yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know why, but I watched this clip where he's talking about being the cream of the crop or the cream of the coffee, and he's like, or he's like the cream of the coffee, and he'll always rise to the top.
Yeah. I think I remember that one.
Oh yeah, brother. Oh, look at this.
Rise to the top.
Look at that. Look at this toning.
You don't have the
You don't have your scope up.
scope up.
Oh, dang it.
We're just watching your hands.
I know. Look at this toning. Oh.
This big boy's got it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice.
No, look at that Erica. Look at America. It's all like greased away. It's like it's so windy.
Blurry.
It looks like it's melting over there. Do you want this one? I'll send it to you. If not, oh God,
It's got measles.
melted away. Oh God,
He's got leprosy.
That's not a yeah. Oh, look at that.
Ooh. What on earth happened? This thing like in
Oh, this is acid for sure.
fire or acid? Yeah.
Oh, look at his face. It's like melted off.
Yep.
Oh, it's so creepy.
It's a zombie one.
Don't need it. All right, I'll set it aside because I like it.
Did you check for that FG?
On that one?
Uh-huh.
God.
Whoa. I think I saw it. Yep. Like caught
Yeah,
the
see a
G.
bump.
Close enough for me. I like it. I don't care. I know it's there. I can see it, but you know. I don't know if I already went through these, but I'll go through. Okay. Just to be sure. I don't think I did. No. Did you ever watch The Weirdest Guy Ever on YouTube?
Weirdest
Did I
guy
play
ever.
that one yet?
I don't know.
Oh my God! It was, I die laughing every time I see it. I gotta count these. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me a second. I'll cue it up and I'll just play it in the background. Actually, you know what? I'll share it. It's another YouTuber, I think, but he basically takes these news ads and then he adds himself into it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Is he kind of a big guy?
He's a little
Julie
chunky.
Roberts joins us live, and Julie, what?
Oak near 13 Mile here. This is a very busy Arby's. It sits right here in Woodward, in Royal Oak, near 13 Mile Road. So as you can imagine, there are quite a few people inside at the time.
All right, hold on.
The big window went pop.
Oh, yeah.
Glass everywhere. That was the loudest bang I had ever heard. It sounded like an explosion.
I thought perhaps the end of days was upon us, but it turned out it was just a disoriented old lady in a champagne Toyota Avalon crashing into my world like DNA circa 1996. Who's got their claws in you, my friend? Into your heart, I'll beat again.
Oh my
Just before
God.
2 p.m.,
This guy's such a.
drove into the side of the restaurant while trying to park her
See,
car.
I thought it was real at first until all of a sudden I started seeing a whole bunch of them. I'm going, wait a second.
Ran into the
This can't
restaurant.
be
He had
real.
3 people who were sitting down and eating inside. They were thrown 8 to 10 feet.
I saw their bodies tossed skyward like ragdolls thrown into the air by the late great Andre the Giant. I don't know. They appeared to be weightless, hitting zero G like the fearless crew of a forgotten Apollo mission.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I can't play anymore. Back to the coins. All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh. Uh-huh.
Thrown skyward like ragdolls, like
Mission.
late great Andre the Giant.
That's funny stuff. Give me a second. I need to make sure Kid is preparing for a shower.
Dun dun dun. Boom boom brum boom boom boom. Dun, da, 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 da. All right, we got 6 rolls left for you, sir. Yeah, he does other things too. He does like a Satanist statue thing where the city unveiled some Satan worshiping statue, and he's like, I hope he sees me and brings me down to the levels of whatever, Beelzebub's lair or some crap. I don't know what he says, but he says a bunch of crap. I like the part that every time he goes, I don't know. And he just says it randomly. I don't know. That was the thing that worked for a while. Like, so yeah, we're going to go over here and then, I don't know. Get some leads and then we'll go back and have lunch and then, I don't know.
Woohoo.
Toot, toot, hoot, hoot.
See, that's too bad I didn't have the toot toot when he brought the
Yeah. It's cute, but it still doesn't pack a punch like Mr. Oh man, that sucked. I just knocked those everywhere. With his fat, heifery butt. Get out of there.
he missed that part.
What? What I missed? Oh Lord.
I cut you. I cut you.
Nothing in this roll, sadly. Oh, come on, bring on the silver again. Bring on the silver. Silver, please.
Oh, that's why he went off.
What?
I was wondering why Monkey King wasn't there. I forgot he's one of those poor unfortunates that have to work.
Poor unfortunate souls. So sad. So something. Come on, you know the movie. Name it. 10 points if you can name that movie I was just singing from.
Don't know.
Come on. These poor unfortunate souls. No?
I'm telling you, I'm not good with names on shows.
It's a movie.
Well, movie
Movie.
show.
This one longing to be thinner. This one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, I do. Oh, it's happened once or twice. Some couldn't pay the price. And I'm afraid I had to rate them across to something. I can't remember that part of the song. Come on, Copper. I know you know this song.
Monkey King knows.
Monkey King? No. No. Shame on you for saying that. Poor unfortunate souls. So sad. So.
I got to tell you, my second oldest was having a heck of a time the other night. He was very, very frustrated and not having a good night of trying to get homework done at a late hour. And I just tried cheering him up with a little bit of, Yoda and the Seagulls. And
Boom,
it
boom,
brought a
boom,
smile
boom,
to his
boom,
face.
boom, 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 boom.
And you know the part that got him?
I like
Well,
to groove and boogie.
There was two parts that got him. That and the
Worm.
the log that had a child.
I rolled the log over and I saw a little stick and I said, "That log is a child."
Yeah. He couldn't keep it in when I said that.
Not Blazing Saddles.
No, that's definitely not Blazing Saddles.
Nope.
No.
Come on, think Disney. There's a big hint.
The Little Mermaid.
I
There
try
you
not to think
go.
about Disney.
How'd you get it? Who gave it to you?
What's that?
Who gave you the answer?
The Little Mermaid?
Yeah, how'd you get it? You Googled it, didn't you?
No.
How'd you get it?
That's the first Disney movie that popped into my head.
These poor unfortunate souls. Ursula sings it to Ariel about helping people. That's why she wanted her to sign the contract. 3 rolls left, Atog. Please. Let's help this poor unfortunate soul.
I like the scene where there's all the cowboys are sitting around eating by the fire.
What?
In
Blazing
Blazing
Saddle?
Saddle.
Oh, yeah.
Never seen it.
What?
Never seen it.
The hint was it's a Disney movie.
It was a Disney movie. Let it go. Let it go. This freaking thing won't print faster. My back is killing me from these rolls.
Christmas Carol. Bah, humbug.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully you found something for him.
It's pretty. There's a lot of tone on it.
It's not silver though.
No.
I mean, how do you get that kind of tone on it?
Do not know.
Well, sir, yay or nay on this tonnage? There? Blue? No. Blue? No. Blue? No. Blue? No. Blue? No. Blue? No. You want it?
Sure.
Sure. Sure, he says. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. I know that's not how you say it, but it sounds funny and stupid to say it wrong, so I do it. Sure. Huh?
Sure.
Sure. Not sure.
Sure.
What is this?
Are you sure?
Oh, God.
Sounds like my grandma. She could never say Washington without Washington.
Washington.
Mhm.
She could. I bet you she could say Washington, but she couldn't say wash her laundry. Wash. She had to say wash, right?
It was all the same. Yeah.
She just said wash Washington, Worcestershire sister sauce. I
Yeah.
know that's not how you say it, but
Yeah.
last roll, sir. Hold your breath. All right, exhale. No silver. Sorry, sir. That's 6. Let's see what else is in this roll before I move on to the next rolls. Where are you going? Come back. Get up there, you bastard.
Sorry about that.
I think I have the black
Sounds like-
lung.
Got a little of that coal lung. Yeah.
No, that was a movie reference. Tell me the movie.
Black lung.
I think I've got the black lung. You're welcome, A-Talk. Thank you for donating. I greatly appreciate it. You'd still get your 90 or 40 and a Merc and a cool toner, so you don't walk away empty-handed. That is the name of the game. No empty-handed here. Pow. So let me get this set up. A-Tog. The OG. He's the OG. So bad.
Glad you could stay around and see your coins open there, A-Tog.
So that's your little envelope here. I'll get you get it in a package and get it out as soon as possible. I can't guarantee tomorrow, but it should be. All right, let's move on and see what else we can find in this half of crap box.
Aren't you glad you didn't open that one first?
I know, right? But I did. I opened the other one and saw that it had silver, which is why I started with that box, because it literally second roll in had silver. Unless you don't count the 2 rolls I got screwed out of at the bank, or at Loomis. Loomis screwed me $20. Like, man. So from now on, I got to open them at the bank so that I never get screwed over again.
Are these the long boxes?
Yep. Yeah.
They got the holes on the back?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know. Mine are dead freaking solid boxes.
Yeah.
That's the boxes I get, or used to get. But, well, I can get, if I get the Loomis box here, they're completely.
I don't. Oh, have a good night, A-Talk, by the way, if I didn't say that already. I don't like these boxes myself. I mean, yeah, they're when they produce silver, they're great. But the black boxes, now that's where it's at.
Yeah. I don't know why that makes a difference, but I have to agree with you.
It's a different company. I mean, even then shouldn't matter.
Right. I mean, it's all the same Fed.
Yeah, I mean, Different factories.
Yeah, different locations. 42, not war nickel.
Yeah, melt it.
Yeah, it'll melt.
If it ain't silver, it ain't worth it. Melt it down. Oh, burp, 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 beep, burp, 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 burp. All right, we gotta have some joyful music in here. Hold on.
There you go. Say what?
You
No,
gonna play the
no.
copper song?
The copper song.
Nothing a little music can't help.
Rocking and rolling down to the beach, I'm strolling. But the seagulls in my head, not fun. Stop it now.
Stop.
Told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls don't come poking a coconut. And they did. And they did. They're like, you can't attack me. Where'd you come from? Run, run. I can be a backpack while you run, jump, and stop. Like the groove and boogie. Show you some dance moves. No, I'm going to. On the beach. It's like a wiener. Grab my beater.
Come on, man, quit that thing. What's that thing? Owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Where's the back to swing from my hammer. Be back while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Rocks with no special gift. Run, 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 jump, now breathe. One day I was walking in the fountains.
That's 39, but no mint mark.
Over underneath was a tiny little stick. I was like, that log is a child. Listen, boy, someday
When you are older, you could get hit by a boulder.
while you're lying there,
Help me, please. Seagulls, poke your knees.
stop it now. Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
You don't like it?
Listen, man, I'm not your friend. Don't fall asleep.
Well then.
It just goes so many different directions, you know. I'm just kind of like, oh, I put a fish in that basket. And I'm like, okay. Why would that come into the discussion? But it is.
Yep. Bad lip reading though.
Yeah.
I still haven't found this silver out of here. Kind of bummed out about this. Real bummed. Real tired of you ducking me, man.
I just found a 39, but it did not have a mint mark. $39D and $39RS are two of the three that I am missing.
There's this new game out called Back for Blood, which is a new Left 4 Dead trilogy or like a sequel.
Okay, is that kind of in the zombie genre?
Oh yes, yes.
Okay.
If you like zombie movies, you would love this game. It's pretty sweet. Kind of like deal cards, and each of the cards has different abilities or different like.
No.
I don't know. It's like a gambling. Like every time, and if you die, you have to start over, and it gives you different cards again, and the cards change the characters. Like either makes them faster or stronger, or more makes the changes the bosses that come after you. It's pretty cool. I have yet to play it, but I've seen it played. It's really good. I only mention it because it popped up on my YouTube like main page. It says review Back for Blood Tunnels of Terror DLC, and it shows the nastiest freaking thing. Here.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh.
See it?
Yeah. Yeah. Not good.
Look at that thing. Oh. It's huge.
This review is another special generated off the legendary sniper funds of hidden.
There it is, the cards. You get to pick your corruption cards.
Skull totems that a truly terrifying set of 7 different areas to fight through. Go through a tunnel, you need to find it for a tunnel mission, and getting to choose another card for your deck. You can't excuse to keep playing. And for me, that held up.
Look at that. It looks like Alien. A little bit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Like I remember first seeing that movie, by the way, since I brought up Alien. Oh God, I was freaked out when I first saw that movie.
Oh, the very first one. God, how old were you when you saw it?
God.
That's an older movie now.
Alien?
Yeah.
Or Aliens? Alien came out in 78, so I wasn't alive when it first came out.
Right.
So I think it was like the new one, the Aliens. Whatever that came out. I don't remember if I saw it in the theaters or not. I don't think so.
Okay.
But I might have. And I might have been freaked out when I saw it. Because I remember it scared me.
Yeah.
Let's see when it came out. IMDb.com. I think it came out in 83. Oh God, 86.
Yeah.
I would have seen it in the theater. At 6 years old, yep. I definitely would have seen it in the theater. I would have been old enough at least. Well, that's a good sign. I got a nice 73 out of this box so far. It's the first one. Well, the other box, the last few boxes that I've had silver all had those really nice 73s. And a couple NISCs in there. So, does this one hold a little bit of silver before it ends? I'm not seeing it. Not hearing it. Let's see when Alien came out. Alien. 79. Was off by a year. Damn it. Did you see the video that I gave you a shout out? I don't think so, Armando. I did not see that. Can you post a link for it? Let me see if I've made you a mod. Where are you, Armando? There, post a link, would you? So I can check that out, and everybody else can too. And how do you like it, by the way? I'm sure you said it in the video, but I figure I would just ask you here and see what you think of. And did it work out for you?
Oh, was this something you 3D printed for him?
Yeah, it was a green,
Gotcha.
military green. Actually, I made two of them.
Okay.
Military green cases for him to put something for his son or stepson or grandson, or I can't remember, something, son-in-law maybe. Someone that's military related. I forget the whole story, but it was a gun and a coin, an American Eagle he wanted to put in it.
Okay.
It came out really nice, actually. I made two of them. The first one was a little bit smaller, so I had to bring it up. Here, let's see.
I think I remember you designing it, but I don't think I saw anything
Something
else.
went wrong. Yeah, that tried to take me to your studio for some reason. Let me try opening a new link. Oh, no. If you're going to your thing, yeah, it's trying to... can you click on that and see if it works for you there, Copper? It's not working for me. It keeps messing up. It goes, something went wrong.
Yeah, I get there.
Yeah, mine's telling me to go pound salt. Hold on.
Those look pretty cool. I'm guessing that he did the stenciling on them.
Hold on. I'm just going to find them. I'll just find it this way. Hold on. There it is.
Attention. This is Armando from the vault with a video displaying a couple of gifts I have going to my grandsons. One just came back yesterday from Korea. Teo Martinez.
I like the painting you did on them.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Grandson is still in Iraq and will not return back until July, I believe, in their July. But I got these boxes. These are made to be like footlockers from
That came out nice.
American Eagle. He did on their 3D printer. My wife did the graphics on top there. And I think she did an awesome job. And this was an effort. And these were poured as far as the M16 by Backyard Scrapping. And he has a little thing on there saying that turns on a website.
That looks really good with the foam and stuff.
He also gave
It does.
copper around there. And they might watch the video.
It's a really nice display piece.
And do that is fine and dandy. Not much on surprises. They're grown men. And I'm very proud of them both. I will probably be going another week here to meet and giving this to Teo. And keep. It's really something for myself. Like I said, I really didn't do anything but provide the funds for it.
You know, he's got family here in Kansas City where I'm at, and I've gotten to meet him before.
Outside.
We worked out a little trade for some
Both are very nice person. presents, gifts to my grandsons. And they can like do the same thing.
Oh, that was much bigger. Oh, Jesus.
Uh,
The first one was like, I think,
I'm very proud of both.
yeah, the first one, everything fit in there like perfect. And you get to that second one, and there's like way more room.
Y'all, be honest.
Like, you wouldn't think so, but it's got way more room in that second one.
So I will put a link to both these guys' channel. So if y'all go over there and tell them thank you, because they did a very nice job on this one. This one's just a little bit smaller because that was the first one he designed, and they both filled it there. They would like them both be the same size, but they did a great job. This is Armando from the Vault. Thank you very much. Everybody have a great day.
Oh. Clicked on the wrong thing.
that's some good reach for you there, man. You know a few people.
Thursday, April 1st. Well, thank you for the mention in the stream there, sir. I greatly appreciate it, and dropping the link in there. That's it for the second box. Nothing out of that one. That kind of sucked. So I got one and a little bit. Well, I got one more box here to go, and then.
So Armando, were you here in town in Kansas City? I think you said you were going to be here about a week or so before my birthday, which was Monday. So I figured that must have been about when you were giving them to a grandson.
I gotta wash my hands. This is gross.
Are you talking to us, Brian, or no? Yeah, he must be on a phone call.
I'm on mute.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm going to mute again because of the train.
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm probably getting into Grove on Wednesday to get set up. So, I mean, if you have much to set up, I mean, it's kind of up to you at that point.
No, I did my room reservations for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I'm going to be there Wednesday also.
Okay.
That's why I was asking. I'm not sure exactly how much. I'm gonna try and pack it in something separate.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd imagine that everything I bring is not going to be more than a small suitcase.
Yeah. I don't have a ton of stuff to bring, but yeah, I got the box of shirts now, and a few other things. I think I'm going to take this opportunity that I may not have a ton of like high end stuff, but there might be enough kind of medium that maybe somebody will want.
Well, it's like I'm going to bring a tube of Buffalo Rounds, about a half a tube of American Eagle 2013s.
Okay.
I'm going to bring some 40s. I'm going to bring some other stuff that I'm kind of just a show off thing, like my Carson Cities, and I'm going to bring all of those, and
that'll be kind of a nice
other
balance.
things.
I
might even bring my box of graded stuff. I haven't decided on that yet.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I'm kind of attached to it, but there's parts of it that I'm like, why am I attached to this? It's just graded and pretty.
Yeah.
If somebody gives you, what you're asking for it, then yeah, I could part with it. But there's a few things I don't part with.
Yeah, I mean, it would take, honestly, to get rid of that 78 Carson City,
Yeah.
it would take some money before
How much will you be selling your ASEs? Are you talking to me? Because I happen to be selling some in case you're looking.
I haven't really thought about it yet, but I'm still thinking on it. I'm keeping an eye on the sites and what they're kind of going for. And
2004, double ender. Oh yeah. How much are they going for now? Let me take a look. I don't know. Let me see what the average is, and give me 1 second. I'll take a look. I normally just look on eBay, honestly.
Yeah, I know that the Buffalo rounds, they're around $32 now if you just get them off the other side.
Oh my god. 790, 692, 660, 785. 2011? Oh no, 2021. 690. Oh, those are bids. Oops. Let me click on buy it now. I don't really care for the bids unless it's a roll I really want that I don't have.
Yeah, I'm on.
Well,
yeah, you're up.
My God, these are on the higher end. Obviously, it's eBay. What is? Oh my God, 2012 American Eagle. So what about 2013s? Because I have 2013s here. I do have 2012s, but did I miss something? Is there something going on with American Eagles right now?
Yeah, they're having a hard time minting them because the mint can't get silver.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why
the ASEs have really jacked up in price.
36 rolls for $43,000. Seems a bit much, no?
I don't know.
Just sounds high. Yeah.
I was going to sit down about maybe 4 or 5 days before I go.
More.
I'm going to really look at what stuff's going for, and then
yeah.
According to this, it looks like let me see what let me go with best match. Let me just do the highest I can get out of there. Let's go down. Down.
That's who's got them all. Armando. He's got three
complete sets.
3 complete sets. He's got them all.
Yeah, but that's a set. But I thought he was looking.
Yeah.
No, I think he was just curious on what I was going to say.
No, I get it. If he's looking to make a buck off of them, like, I mean, that's what everybody does. So I'm just trying to see what. See, I don't see anything with everything is not the year I have, so I kind of like to see what. Let me try this. Hold on, because this is just a bunch of people trying to put ridiculous freaking prices. Let me click on sold and see what actually sells. Like people have paid. That's ugly. I don't know what that is. Oh, I wish I could have got those 86s. It looks like just $13.20 for 2 rolls, which would be under $700 per roll. I'm looking for individual roll.
Well, I see eBay is averaging right around $40 a coin.
Yeah, which I'm not like trying to get rich off of them in any way. I'm oh shit. God damn. Oops. Trying not to break my printer.
Stay in your chair, man.
Oh no, damn it. That whole thing just knocked it off a huge bunch.
Uh-oh.
Am I back on track? Please tell me I'm back on track. Shit, you piece of bastard. I gotta crank this up. Hold on a minute, because I just knocked this whole.
That didn't sound good.
I think I'm back on track. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh man. Wow. What an idiot.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Amazon's expensive.
Well, I mean,
they're asking $50 for the 2013 Silver Eagle. $50. $50.
Son of a bitch. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I'd probably want a little something for that toned up 17 I got.
Get out of my way, you bastard.
I kind of got that one because I love the color on it, but if the right price came along, yeah, I'd sell it.
Out of my way.
It's probably about where I'm going to be, it looks like.
Sorry, I can't see my screen because I just knocked everything for a loop. Like, totally screwed it all up. Now I'm just knocking more crap over. Oh my god, I'm gonna frickin' flip. Out of my damn way. Oh. Like, it's hot in this room too, so the heat doesn't help.
Yeah. Need to call timeout and come back, or
Have a good one, Armando.
yeah, we'll see, Armando.
See you in Grove there, Armando.
I bet, man.
Yeah, what I was surprised.
Man. I need to make trades.
What I was surprised is how much those generic buffaloes have gone up in the last week.
Yeah,
I mean, they're around like $32.
That's just the thing. I mean, a week can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's like I said. I'm gonna wait until about maybe 4 or 5 days before I go and see what stuff are going for. Yeah. And and then go from there. I mean, I'm assuming that somebody's not going to want to buy the whole roll, but you never know.
Yeah. Well, I don't even have a roll to give. I got like individual stuff. So.
Well, I actually went and bought it the other day.
Oh, okay.
Purposely to bring it.
I got you.
To Grove.
Oh, I'm so pissed right now at that freaking box. Fell over and knocked the entire glass plate over about that far. And it just kept printing. Like, well, this is where we're printing now.
Uh-oh.
There's another 2011.
Are you able to pause it and realign it, or?
No, I just pushed it back over in the middle of the print. Like hell with it.
Oh,
You can see it on the. Luckily, it was in the support area,
yeah.
and it was. You can see it's printing sideways for a minute, and then I moved it back over, and then it went right back to where it was printing.
Gotcha.
So right now it looks fine, but I won't be able to tell how bad off it is until it gets, a good couple of centimeters of print, or not centimeters, millimeters,
Yeah.
a couple millimeters of layer. Then I'll see how bad it is, and then whatever. Like, well, that's what happens there. You just don't get near it. In a way, 2004.
Yeah. Some yellow tape and no touching.
Yeah, no opening boxes near it, so they can flop over.
I think I'm about to be called into kid duty, so I may have to jump off. But give me a second.
Let's see how well this does. This box, I noticed, had a bunch of NIFCs on it.
Right.
But NIFCs are not silver, so you can have a box with a bunch of those.
Well, I don't know. I got a 2005. That's silver.
With an S mint, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't found any proofs for a fat minute. Which honestly, I'm not going to keep any more. I have almost a roll of them. Like, oh 08, 09, 10, 72. Yeah, that's gorgeous thing. 71. Oh, look. Another wickedly tuned. Oh, keep it with the other one. Oh, man. Why can't I find more silver? Why not? Lord help me.
Well, let's hope it wasn't just that one box.
Well, I have a feeling it's going to be because the other box is the 2007. So if nothing pops up in here, I don't have high hopes for the. Oh, get out of there, you piece of shit. The 2000 or the June 7th box. Then again, could be a horde hiding in there. You never know.
Yeah. Oh. Darn.
2012.
Oh. The Cookie Monster is passed out.
You're making everybody tired. Stop it.
Can't help it.
Go splash water on your face. Drink some coffee. Go chase after Kira. She's running around there somewhere.
No, Kira's passed out and.
Well, wake her up and chase her around. Like, all right, Kira, it's time to play. I need to wake up.
Let me move a little bit.
07. '06. I'm getting all the years here. Hey, Partridge. Are you coming up on panel for a minute? We can talk about how I just knocked my my 3D printer for a loop.
Things not to do when you win it.
I think Armando already left. I didn't get a chance to give him a price for the ASEs because I was too busy screaming at myself or being stupid with my printer. 2004, 2004. So I guess I don't sell them, man. At least not tonight. Bloop. Hey!
How we doing?
We all got silver for the donators and myself.
Oh, cool.
I got one. Monkey King got one. Tasman got the most. He got 5. Copper all got 3.
Woot woot, Tasman.
He might be asleep by now.
Tasman? I thought I just saw him on there a minute ago.
Yeah, but he might be asleep by now.
Oh.
He might have fallen asleep.
I got your package today.
Let's see it. Hold on. Bring it on up.
Oh. Try not to spill this shit. I got silver in there just so you can see what it looks like with silver in there.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to lift up. Hey, I got my sister that pelican one or the flamingo one. I bought that for her. Back up a little bit. Oh, I see the shot now.
I'm pretty tilted. Hold on. Let me tilt my screen down. Then I won't have to hold it so bad. There we go.
Partridge.
How's it going, Tasman? Yeah.
And
I broke the shovel. I didn't break the shovel. The shovel came broken off, but I don't know. I'm thinking on the next ones, probably the shovel isn't the best idea.
it broke off in transit.
Yeah. But it could have been just, someone stepped on the package or something. I couldn't believe how shiny this was until I've seen these up close, after you're done with them there. Hold on. I don't have my light on.
What is it?
It's the half you sent me there, the proof.
Oh, you don't have any proofs?
No, I guess not. I don't have any that are that nice.
Then you don't have proofs.
Yeah. Definitely I'm saving that for when I do a book. I'll put it in it. And yeah, I had I glued this one back on
05
today.
71.
But I think I'm going to take it off and replace it with wood. This whole just cut it right off, like right about there, and then put a piece of I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'll use like a
balsa wood.
Yeah, but like a
wind to break that thing off,
like a skewer. You know what I mean? And
like
I think I'll cut it right off and then try to drill a small hole so I can get a skewer in there and then just glue it right in. That way it'll be wood like it's supposed to anyway. It'll look kind of cool, I think. But yeah.
Man's falling down. He's 09, 13.
But it was pretty cool, definitely. I love the skulls. The skulls came out the best on this one for sure.
They look much better, bigger, don't they?
Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I like them a lot.
Now, when are you painting?
What'd you say? When am I painting it?
Yeah, when are you painting it?
I'm not sure.
How old am I going to have to be before I get to see it painted? I've already made it another year. I've already hit 42.
I know, right? I don't know. I'm not painting a whole lot of it. I'm just going to paint the name part, the Partridge Family Prospecting part. I'm going to do something with the wood part on both the shovel and the chest to make it look like wood. And then I'm really debating on putting sand down on the rest. And I think that'll be about all I'm going to do to it. And even then, I'm not sure about the sand part yet. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to take the chance of painting anything white, like as far as like the skulls and stuff, because I just feel like it leaves far too much room for me to screw that up. And I don't want to do that. My hands, I don't have good control on my hands anymore, so I don't want to take the chance of trying to do the skulls. But it may happen. I don't know. Not anytime soon, though. And but yeah, I wanted to show you that it got in. It did get here. Almost in one piece. And I think what it is it's just that the idea of having anything sticking up past anything else that's that small probably was that was just a design flaw on my end by trying to put a shovel in there.
Well, I tried packing it up like crazy.
Next time, what I would do is either put the shovel leaning up against one of the coin things or laying on the ground, or you know what I mean? Because I think when it sticks up, it breaks too easy. Then I glued this one. It was funny. I was sitting there talking to my buddy, and I glued this one, glued that one, and while I'm showing him that one, this one falls off my lap, broke off again. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Part of it, though, was because it was cold here today. And so I brought it out right after gluing it, and I don't think the glue had really had time to set. But, yeah, I love the skulls. The skulls are way better and bigger. I mean, I can't say way better. The small ones are awesome, too. But in proportion to what's going on there, definitely better. I like it a lot. For sure.
Like I said, sorry that broke.
Oh, no big deal. It's just, I think it was just the... Oh, my silver stuck. I really think it was just the because it was sticking up so high. You know what I mean? It is. It's just about on there. Hey, Jimmy. It's just about to the top of one of those small boxes. You know what I mean? So even the smallest press on one of those boxes probably was enough to do it. So
10, 2004.
I'm going to pour my silver back in so I don't lose it while the kids get up in the morning. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Never mind. Wait till the kids get up to lose it. I'm over here losing it.
You hear that?
What's that?
Listen to this.
Yeah, what was that?
Silver.
No, not silver. Son of a bitch. Son of a bastard.
Think it's a magic coin?
Right? That'd be cool. Got this one piece of silver that's like way bigger than the rest. And so it's not letting anything else buy it. There we go.
Sounds hollow.
Sounds something. All right. I just don't know.
Here's another one. Right?
Oops.
I bet you that's a magic coin.
Man, I don't know. That's weird, huh?
I don't see the edge though.
Well, and why would it be? I mean, a magic coin, isn't it usually the same on both sides or whatever?
No.
Oh. Just always lands on one.
And what's funny is it's a 72. There's another 72. Right?
Huh. It looks just like my 73s. I can't believe how shiny that is. Hope you're well, Jimmy Lucari.
Let me weigh them and see what happens. I found another one like that. I threw it back because I couldn't open it. You fucking
you having issues tonight, man, or what?
dude! I'm telling you, I'm about to freaking flip.
How you doing, Brian?
Okay.
Yeah, just okay, huh?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Shit.
I went to my bank yesterday, and all of a sudden they want to start charging me for taking rolls out.
Oh, really?
8 cents a roll. And I was doing
8 cents a
searching
roll?
some bills. $30 or $40 a strap, or 40 cents a strap.
Wow. I would start bringing it to a different bank, I guess.
10-1.
There's got to be banks out there that won't do that to you.
11-2.
I recently left my bank after I don't even know, 16, 17 years. I've had enough of them.
11-3. 10-3.
It's got to be a magic coin.
Bless you.
Most people put them in a plastic cup and just shake them.
That's what I was told before, but the last time I tried it, it did nothing.
What was it? Hold on. What was the weight difference on it?
A gram.
A gram?
A whole
Wow.
gram.
Wow.
11-3 to 10-3.
Wow.
So this room is hot as balls, and
What's he trying to do? Get it off? Get it to separate?
You can try and cook it in hot water too.
Peanut butter?
Have another nutter butter? Peanut butter?
fuck out of there.
You give up?
Yep.
That was fast.
Dude, I have no more patience at all.
Yeah, well, save it for more of a patience.
Done.
There you go.
I'm done with it.
I'm bored to death. I'll try to get into that coin later type of deal. You know?
No, the hell of that. I don't have time for it. It's not worth a damn thing to me. I can't sell them. I can't, what am I going to do with it?
Well, to test it, does it land on the same thing every time?
Yeah, it keeps saying the same
He
amount.
doesn't know because he put it back in a roll.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
You know what I mean? Like if it landed on heads every time, I might be interested in that bad boy.
I have a quarter that does that because it's got heads on both sides.
I could use a luck change.
That's on that one.
I think we should use that coin to when it comes time to seeing who's winning the 3D printer.
You want to guess? You want to guess heads?
It depends which one it lands on all the time. You let me know.
Well, he picked up an extra person last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For those that have recently heard me cursing, sorry. Can only handle so much, and then I can't.
Who picked up the extra person, Brian? Was it you or
no,
Will?
it's
Me.
Will.
Oh, cool.
So we're down to 12 spots now?
Nice.
Oh no, I didn't pick up another spot.
Yeah, he's whoever you were talking to last night.
He didn't say for sure.
He said, yeah, one.
No, he said nothing of being sure. I didn't put him down on my paper. I would have put him down if he said yes, definitely give me a spot, but he didn't say that. Go back through the stream, you'll see that he's. Well,
I thought he put okay one.
I have this really bad feeling it's going to get to the point where you have all the people, and then you're going to go ahead and contact everybody
I'm gonna go.
And then
"I
it's
don't
going
wanna
to
do it
start
no
over
more."
again with who that answers and who doesn't. And
And if that's the case, then it may not, it may not happen.
yeah.
I mean, at that point, I'm not gonna. Oh, never mind. So right now is not the time to ask me shit like that. I'm in a mood. Because I can tell you right now, my response to that is not going to be very kind.
Yeah, I get the same.
I'm just going to not talk about it. Yeah, I'm just going to open these rolls, and they're going to not give me silver, and I'm just going to get irritated at that. So
is he irritated because you're winning? Is that what's going on, Brian?
No, he's one of the boxes fell and hit the printer.
No,
and
I knocked over my printer. I dropped my freaking scale.
Oh no!
Like, it's hot in here.
It's hot in here.
It is. It is steaming hot in this damn room. I'm more irritated from the fact this fell into the printer, and that's a 1 day 8-hour print. It's not like a 5-minute print.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. I saw the bottom part of that other print.
You see how much has been printed?
No, I can't really see from. Hold on, let me click onto full screen.
it's quite a bit.
Oh wow!
And then I bumped into it with a damn box.
Oh, so it
Threw
moved?
all off. 07.
Did it move or something?
8. Oh yeah, by almost a half an inch.
Oh my gosh!
But luckily, it was going through this right here. What it's going through now, which is the support for the top part.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So that doesn't matter. So I quickly went, oh shit, and pushed it back over.
Oh, good.
So
That's
hopefully it didn't do too much of a difference.
I saw the bottom part of the jaw. It was amazing.
Yeah, that's right here.
Yeah, that came out awesome. Really awesome.
But I have this bad feeling I'm gonna have to reprint that bastard. If I do, I might not do it. I might say, you know what, hold it. I just don't need to.
I think you'll be fine.
Right now, I'm gonna go blow my nose.
I was gonna say, hey, me too. Excuse me. Excuse me. My goodness. I wasn't even going to go online today. I've had a headache all day. Just actually all week. It's been literally like a 4-day headache. Ibuprofen getting really bad. I think my blood pressure is getting higher lately. But
ibuprofen, man.
Yeah, I'm on enough ibuprofen and Tylenol to knock out a friggin' elephant, but it doesn't seem to help much.
I don't even want to know how many NIFCs I've seen so far in this. What is that?
I forget what an NFISC is.
Not intended for
2001 to
circulation.
2020.
Oh, okay.
This is a plated coin for sure. Not intended for see you next Tuesday.
But now, just because I don't know and I'm learning every time you guys tell me something.
Scott, you have got it right, man. I am having a good night.
How do you tell that it's not intended for circulation?
Because you either A, don't have it. No. If it's not intended, it's either a collector item, meaning you can only get it from the mint, or the rarity is like the print mintage number is really low.
Oh.
Pretty much from 2002 and up, nothing was printed in mass production for people to use for spending.
Okay.
It was meant for collectors. So like the only in 2018 for some reason they started printing them a lot. Look.
Ton.
See all those shiny bits?
I see one stripe, it looks like, no?
Yeah, that's this one.
Hey, Scott, how's it going?
2004. Well, Scott, you hit it on that 2012, 2013. This is 2009. Is this one? No.
You still are not going to beat the one box I had.
No. And I hope not to.
864 NIFCs in one box.
Wow.
Out of 1,000.
1,000.
Wow.
You had like 5 old coins.
And of course, I got no silver either.
But yeah, but still, that's got to be a record of some type. You know?
At least for him it is.
Yeah, it is for me.
704, 13, 03. Let's get going here. No.
Remember, I told you if you want to hold anything, the 09s are the lower mintage.
Say what?
The 09s are the lower mintage.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't care for those because those do not. I have nobody that wants to buy them. You know what I mean? Like, they don't do me any good.
Right.
Without having a. I mean, down the road, I might be kicking myself in the ass and be like, hey, you idiot. You could have had all this money for that. You know, just like investing in something that, like Bitcoin, I could have invested way back when, and I said, no, that's stupid.
Yep, me too.
Is that a silver? No. Hell no, it's a faker.
I absolutely felt that way. I still don't understand it, but
it was designed for to get around the government, but the government found a way to do it anyway. Thank you, government, you pieces of shit.
Yeah, they found a way to tax it.
Yep. The whole idea was so that it couldn't be taxable.
Yep. But when Bitcoin went up so high, they figured out, people are making millions of dollars and we're not getting any money for it. You got to figure out a way to do it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. They did the same thing with, got all of them. PayPal, friggin' Cash App, any of them.
I know. I think that's such BS.
Well, you guys, I say you guys as in anyone other than me because I don't vote. You guys put Biden in office. Way to go.
Don't look at me, man. I didn't vote for that. Yeah.
I know my dad, after he passed, he got up and voted. Don't know how he did it, but somehow he voted for him.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, he had a few deceased people voting for him.
My guess is all of them do. Yeah.
I guess when you croak, you vote Democrat.
Remind me. Well, actually, even if I
you hear about the guy, there was a guy on Facebook that had a bunch of little stickers made up about this big, picture of Biden pointing, goes, I did this.
Yeah, they're all over the
gas pump. They arrested him for, I don't know, public mayhem or I don't know, some stupid stuff.
Yeah.
They arrested him for making stickers that say, I did that.
Well, he didn't even make the stickers. He bought them.
Well, it's because he's putting it on someone else's property.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of they could nail him for.
Well, they got him. They arrested him on a few charges. I want to say like 3 or 4 different charges.
Huh.
I like the one that the one with Trump standing there by the gas pump or the gas sign that says 8. Was at the time I think it was like $6 or something like that. And it says, "How do you like your president now?"
I didn't like either one of them, to be honest. I didn't like.
Kidding me? Trump was so entertaining.
Not one bit.
Trump was entertaining, man. At least he had stupid tweets.
Trump pissed me off every time Trump opened his mouth. I wanted to puke. I absolutely hate that man. I cannot stand him. At the same time,
he was entertaining.
But I'm not. here's the thing. I'm like right down the middle. I agree with so many Republican laws. I mean, trust me, I want my gun rights. There are certain things that I am totally right side. But then there's other stuff I'm not. Then there's other stuff that I feel like someone going through cancer shouldn't have to worry about where they're getting their payments to figure out their medicine that could save their life. They shouldn't have to worry about that. My mother, who has worked her entire life, shouldn't have to fight for diabetic medicine. That should not be an issue anymore. Those things should get paid somehow. We should be taking care of our old people somehow. And that should start younger so that we don't have old people all these problems. But I hated, honestly, I could not understand why the Democrats chose that man out of all 22 people that freaking showed up to try to be Democrats. That's the one they chose. Blew my mind. I absolutely was like, you have got to be kidding me. Just blew my mind. I'm not a big Trump fan.
He did it because he's got clout.
The only time I keep Trump stuff is if someone sends it to me and I feel bad for getting rid of it.
He's not watching.
Huh?
Hey, there's an owl. Hooty hoot, toot toot. I gotta come up with something for me. The partridge one sounds awful. It's like this. It sounds like a sick moose. So I can't say anything. I don't have any cool things. Food.
So I kind of came in at the tail end of your conversation there. Who was it you couldn't believe that they picked?
Oh,
Trump.
Joe Biden. I mean, here's the thing.
Oh, Joe Biden? I thought you were talking Trump at that point.
Oh, no. I absolutely can't stand either one of them. I think out of the 22 people that they had for Democrats, that the Democrats chose, that's the guy they chose at the end was absolutely ridiculous. At the same time, I am not far left side. I am not far right side. I mean, I agree with, I just wish both sides would get together and start working with each other. Because I think if they did, we'd have a much better country. We'd have a lot more people working towards the same thing. And I think the middle is the place to be when it comes to these things. But unfortunately, I absolutely just can't. I can't even, the word Trump makes me want to gag.
Trump.
I can't stand him.
Trump.
I know. He just drives me nuts. I'm not saying that he didn't do certain good things. I'm sure he did. But from every time he opened up his mouth, he was so full of crap that crap just fell out, and then other people would jump. Like I couldn't understand why people could believe it. Didn't make sense to me. I know there's a lot of intelligent people out there. I couldn't understand how they could be screaming for him, and then all of a sudden it turns around and all turned back into Joe's fault, and I'm thinking, oh, Jesus, here we go. I mean, it was all the same stuff Trump wanted. You know what I mean? It was just he wasn't in office when it happened. But I didn't like either one of them. I wasn't happy with voting was painful for me this year, or not this year, this last time. Absolutely painful because I didn't like either one of them.
I'm convinced that the person we really need is smart enough not to take the job.
Well, probably. I guess that's why. I'm never seeing anybody that I'm like, "Ooh, that's the guy," or girl, or whatever. I don't care. I have not felt good about any of them ever. I
gotta be honest. I think it's time to have a woman in office because women can multitask far better than men can. I mean, I'm not against it. I think that you're going to find about 65% of the American people are going to freak about it. Why?
Same with when a black president was in there for the same reason. They're not ready for it yet. I think that's what you're going to find. But am I against it? No, not at all. It doesn't matter to me.
Honestly, the last thing I cared about was the color of Barack Obama's skin.
Sure. Well, and that's how I am too.
The guy could have been Martian/Chinese or whatever.
Could have been green.
I don't.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say. Because I just got into I'm working on some stuff with a new executive order governing energy efficiency and electrification and stuff like that. I'm reading through this and I'm like, what freaking space cadet put this together?
What was it? I'm sorry, it was governing what?
Space cadet. It was a little chica from New York that used to work as a bartender, and her little squad that think they know how to green the world up, and they got the right guy asleep at the wheel to sign it.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree with you. I am not happy about the Democratic choice by any stretch, not at all.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, honestly. I also think that whoever president is, I'd like to see them have military time. I think that's really important. It's not maybe it have to be, but to me, I feel like there's always been something in my head that said they would know what they're sending people into or not into, or keeping people there longer or not. They know that other side of it. And I guess I always thought that would be a smart idea to have somebody in office that would actually be able to do that, have that thought process.
Had that experience in their past.
For good reasons and bad, both. I mean, in some ways it'll help and in some ways it'll hurt. But I feel like that's important. I guess I always have. I just think it's too easy to send people places sometimes without realizing that, but at the same time, you have to. I mean, it's not always a matter of you can or can't. You have to send somebody, but it's a matter of, I guess, if I knew that person spent however many years doing the same thing, I don't think anybody has any right to second guess it at that point, because that person suffered for doing it too, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's always.
I am so not a political person, guys, just so you know. You won't hear any smart things coming out of my mouth politically. I am not. I'm an idiot when it comes to political stuff. I'll be the first to admit it. I just, I'm
just messing with you.
I'm in my infancy. I'm 48, and I didn't. My first two times, the first year when I first turned 18 and stuff, I voted. I just didn't give a shit about it for a little while, and then I realized how bad that was to not give a shit. And so started doing it all. From that time, I got in there to start voting and really, go to my town things. And I don't like anybody. I think they're all bullshit. And so for me, bull. And so for me, it's really tough for me to make any decisions. I feel like I'm standing there looking at the different ways that it's going about it. And I'm like, everybody's wrong. They're just wrong.
They're all morons.
But I can't come up with a better, it's not like I'm smart enough.
Sounds like he's turning libertarian to me.
Yeah, well,
you're all stupid. I'm the genius. I just
no. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't put a better idea, and I'm not smart enough to do that. I just feel like it seems like it should be more common sense in there.
I know you're wrong.
And I don't mean just president either. I'm talking in the world in general. I feel like common sense goes a lot further than people realize. I
don't know.
Can we talk about this one coin for a second?
Can we talk about what?
This weird coin with a target on his head.
What is it?
The damn target.
Oh, holy crap. That's not good.
I say foreboding, but it's actually the opposite.
Huh.
It's post-voting. I don't know if that's even a word, but look. This thing, oh God, I bet you it shows that the marker is off.
My first year of prospecting was a tough one politically. Because I'm pretty honest, I'm an honest dude when it comes to talking to people. And I'm not afraid to say how I feel about stuff. I'm also not afraid to admit I'm wrong. I can be. It happens a lot. But
let's hear it.
There are not many Democratic friggin' prospectors. I'll tell you right now. And not that I'm completely Democrat, but I'm enough Democrat that it pisses them off. So I found out who my friends were really quick. Like, yeah, I still have friends that come up to me and they're like, just let's not even get into it. But
I love how.
But they appreciate me enough to hang out with me anyway, regardless of what my one or two beliefs are there.
I love how you can be friends with somebody until you find out they're the opposite of you as far as political thought.
I don't care. See, to me, I don't care about that.
Some people just really can't be friends with you anymore. They just oh my God, you're not a Democrat. Oh,
I've lost friends for not being a Trump fan, but I don't.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
That's what I mean. How can you? What are you drinking out of?
Oh, it's cool. Megan won a.
It looked like
glasses
a ball
the other day, and it's just like a silicone type outer thing on a glass. Has pineapples on it.
It looked like a wiffle ball. I was like, how are you?
It kind of is like a wiffle ball, but funny enough, I dropped glasses and I haven't dropped this one at all because it has little things to hold on to.
No challenge left anymore, huh?
What's that?
I said there's no challenge to holding it anymore, huh?
No,
So
this one's pretty easy. I get the nice grippy things on there. It's good. I think you probably won it for me.
That's funny. Well, you know, it's actually really funny that, you know, I don't consider myself a Republican. I consider myself a conservative. So, but does that mean I usually end up voting the way of Republican? Probably.
Right.
If a Democrat came up with good ideas that I agreed with in my core that fit that conservative, you know, attitude,
yeah,
or nature, then I'd have no problem voting for him.
Of course.
The funny thing is this is where opposites attract, right? Most of my friends are, you know, squarely Democrat.
Yeah.
So it's
mine's the opposite. Mine's completely all my friends are Trump people.
And then you go out to a place like California, where I go for a lot of work, up in the Livermore area, which is just 30 miles east of San Francisco.
Yep.
It's Nancy Pelosi's district.
Yeah.
I have yet to talk to anybody that supports her.
Yeah, I'm not big into her. I'm not, like I said, I'm not big into the people they chose on that side. That's for damn sure. Not one bit.
They set her up, remember.
I've always been independent. My whole
up.
life I've been independent. I choose by who makes me feel like they've got a grasp on things the way I would want them done. And it doesn't matter to me which side they're on. There are things that I believe in. I believe in my gun rights. I believe in a lot of things on that right side, but I also believe in other things on the left side that I wish we could somehow figure out a way to incorporate the both together. You know, I couldn't believe after he said, damn right, we're going to come get your guns. The second he said that, I thought to myself, well, he's done. Because I wasn't voting for him.
That?
No, I mean, that's in my head. I was like, I'm not voting for that guy. He just said it straight up. And I thought, what is your problem? I can't not believe you just said that out loud.
Was it Biden that said that, or
Biden? Yeah, it was Biden and that other mayor something or other. I forget his name. He was a bald head guy, and they both stood up and damn right we're gonna. And I'm thinking, oh boy. And I think what it was is he was trying to get into his vice, you know.
Yeah.
But
well, I'll stop talking politics with this. I don't believe Joe Biden's supporters won that election.
I think it was not.
I think if we were to divide it into three camps, there would be Trump supporters, Biden supporters, and anti-Trump. and I believe Biden came in third.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
It just so happened.
I think you're probably right.
Anti-Trumpers.
Yep, I do not. I absolutely. I'll be the first to admit it.
Anti-Trump.
I wasn't. If I could help make sure that he wasn't part of it again, I was gonna. I did not like him. At the same time,
and unfortunately,
at the same time, I don't like Joe at all.
Vote, right?
Huh?
That's unfortunately that's exactly what you get when you only have two candidates.
Yes.
If you don't vote for one, you're voting against the other.
Yes.
Whether you like that person or not, that
Absolutely.
you're voting for.
Yep.
And that's kind of the sad reality
It
of it.
really
and
is.
why I'm desperate for a third option.
I agree with you 100%. I just feel like there needs to be somebody that sees it on both sides. You know what? Whether someone's Republican or Democrat, they both have good ideas. The problem is when you have anything too far to the right, too extreme, it becomes not so good anymore. When you have anything too far to the left, it becomes not so good anymore. And the reason being is you've just dropped out 75% of the people in the middle, and they're not sure where to go. The only ones that are happy are the extremists on both sides. In the middle, though, there's a whole hell of a lot of people that wish we could do something together. Maybe they don't even like each other, but the ideas are they're coexistible. Some of these ideas can be done, and they don't have to be all about taxes and have to be all about this and that. You could work together and make it happen. It's a matter of having those two people, that two sides, come in and talk to each other and go, okay, it's not about embarrassment. It's not about, hey, you don't like me, I don't like you. It's about these ideas work. How do we make both of our ideas something that can happen, you know? And then have that third person in the middle that goes, Well, it's easy. We just do this, this, and this, and sign it. Done. You know what I mean? And that's the guy in the middle that brought the two together in a room, but then made it happen. That's the guy I want to see president. You know? It's like mining. All my, I understand why Republicans, not Republicans, but the right side tends to be for mining and for prospecting and things like that. The left side does not. And it's just because they, again, it's, the
what
left
kind of
side
mining?
there's no, it's, we don't want it. And they'll shut it down if they could. I don't agree with that. I think
talking about Bitcoin?
No, I'm talking about mining gold, mining silver, mining precious metals. I think that you should be able to do that. I should be able to go to the river and dredge like crazy, but there should be rules. If you go all out and don't put a rule on it whatsoever, what happens to some of these rivers that have had 12-inch dredges in there and thousands of people doing it without permits? They killed river systems. I mean, in a big way. But now if you take that same group of people and say, we don't mind if you do it, limit it to a 4-inch dredge, you can still go out and have a grand old time as much as you want. You are going to pay $25 for a permit. And that way we have an idea of where you're dredging. Blah, blah, blah. I don't mind those rules that I have to deal with every single year in order to make it so that I can continue to do it and have fun doing it. So to me, that's the happy medium. Like you gotta, if I want to be able to keep on dredging, I got to have a few rules attached. I'm not against that at all.
So you mean you have to pay to go forage for gold?
Not if I want to go with a pan. If I just want to go with a pan and and do whatever, then I don't really need to pay any money. But if I want to go dredging with my 4-inch dredge, yeah. If I'm motor dredging, it's going to be, we're talking, $25 for the year. It's not a big deal. It's a $25 permit. You write down where you're going to be doing it. It's that simple. Some states don't allow it at all. Other states allow it. I'm very lucky that I live in a state that allows it still.
Copper.
Yeah.
There's a Walker.
Walker Magnet, welcome. How you doing?
Hey, Walker.
How's it going, Walker Magnet?
We didn't find anything in those DDOs.
In case you're interested, this is the last box. 5 rolls are about to be done hunted. Well, 6 actually, because that's the 6th one right there. If you're interested in some rolls, before I get into them all, let me know. If not, I'm just going to keep hunting them.
Nice.
This is my last box.
I was just talking to someone today. Oh, it was my buddy Stan. I was talking to him today, and he's never hunted anything or done anything like that. And when I showed him the coin you sent me, I said, "Oh, look at this!" And he goes, "Man, is that even real?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a proof." And he is just getting into coins a little, so he has no idea what any of that is. So I kind of explained it to him. I said, we ought to really go in, a few of us, because I can't afford a whole box. But I thought it would be cool to go in, a few of us, each grab, 10 rolls or something and whatever, and just have fun with it. Just go out and kind of to help teach people who haven't. I myself have never done it, so people got to be slow paced with me. Tell me what I'm looking for. But I thought it would be fun because then you're not really losing out on anything. If you find absolutely nothing, you bring it back to the bank. Well, unless you're Brian, and now you're going to get charged for it. Yeah. But I would go to a different bank, Brian.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? My bank told me today when I picked these boxes up, they're like, hey, I don't know if they told you this, but they might start charging 9 cents a roll to order them.
So they're doing that to you too.
Yeah, and I'm like,
like $4.50 a box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm like, me personally, I don't mind. Like, I do mind, but I don't at the same time. It's like, all right, well, if that's what it costs for me to get boxes for people that want to donate, then whatever, I'll eat the charge. But at that point, I got to make sure I at least get 1 or 2 donators to make it worth it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'll be just hunting for myself and just doing videos with it. And I won't even do live streams. I'll just do videos and,
And that's half the issue that Silver Seeker ran into. I mean, part of the reason why he's gone with the free approach to hunting. Not only was he's having trouble finding stuff, period. But when he was getting hit, I think $5, maybe $7 per box, and he goes through a lot of boxes.
Yeah.
A lot of times,
I mean,
So-
obviously they charge. They're charging you that because they have to re-roll them. They use the machines. They're electric to run the machines to sort them and whatnot. So I get that part. It just, if I'm gonna pay that kind of money, I'm gonna have to make sure I have donators. It's not that I'm gonna charge any more.
Excuse me.
Like, I'm not gonna charge any more. It's just I have to have at least one or two donators per box for it to be worth it for me to keep getting them
Just to break
full
it even.
streams.
Right.
You know, I'm gonna keep trying until I can't get them anymore. Because why not? You know, that's the whole reason I started my channel. Because I literally was watching Rob, you know, go through halves, finding silver. I'm like, well, hell, I can do that. You know, and I have quite a bit.
I've never been into it to you guys. You guys are kind of changing my mind a little bit. I've never wanted to get into it until I started watching you guys do it, and then I was kind of like, you know, it'd be well. I can't blame it on you guys completely. I have another buddy of mine, Nigel's Guy Doth Try, and he's kind of the one who got me started, like thinking that way. But then I just wasn't getting it. And then watching you guys do it and the rules and the different things, not the rules, but all the different videos and stuff. And I thought it actually started to get a little interesting. It's just taking me a while to have it catch on.
The biggest problem is the time. Like, I didn't expect this stream to go as long as it did. I was going to go from 9 to maybe 11 at best. I've been doing this since 7 tonight, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm glad I started early because, my God.
You'd just be getting to my rules.
You know, I just like, all right, well, I guess I'm not having a life at all. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd already be done because I wanted to hit the gym, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially after everything fell and ruining my life.
Here you go. You still got more boxes?
No, he's on the last one.
There you go.
Yeah, this is the last one. But yes, I can go out there and throw the 4 of them up in the air and like do all that.
Play 1,000 pickup.
Yeah, 4,000 pickup.
Yeah, that'll get your stretching. You know, bend over.
Yeah, my work those love handles off.
Yeah.
You never have it. Like, my back is sore from sitting here for this long. Like, I am not used to sitting still. So like
I can sit well. That's about all I can do.
I can see that.
Not me. I have to be moving. 2010.
In the summer, I feel that way. In the summer,
14.
It's like I can't sit still
18,
no matter what I do.
17.
Oh, where'd I put my reading glasses?
Yeah, I just grabbing enough. Trying to grab just enough. But yeah, that first box though, that one was fun. That one, I'm glad everybody got something. That was the perfect kind of box. I mean, obviously, I would have loved a huge dump, but everybody got something.
Yeah.
So
I think a 40S was. Oh, there it is.
literally the second roll I opened up for Taz, bloop, silver.
What'd you get for silver, Taz? 5 of them?
Yeah.
Nice. All 90s, 40s, or
40s.
40s, yeah.
It was like 69, 368s.
I think everything was a 40 tonight.
7.
Yeah. So my 73 then, my 73 that I have, that's not 40%?
No, that's just a proof.
Oh, okay.
Just a clad proof. It's basically something you would just hold on to because it's a birth year.
Yeah. I've got a few things that are my birth year. It started for me with a Balboa. It was one of the big Balboas. And it happened to be a 73, which happened to be, out of all sorts of Balboas, that's one of the years it's a silver. And so I thought, you know what the heck, I'll get it. See, I like that one. That one's cool. What's that one from?
That's a quarter.
Yeah, but what was that one from? Is that?
It's one of the state quarters.
Yeah, which state? That's what I mean. I've never seen one that had.
I think it's
balloons and a
Minnesota.
boat. Oh,
Minnesota.
Which one's that with the trees on the back?
yeah, it has like trees and it looks like a loon, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and right in between the gap of trees,
Yep.
some of the coins. There's a ghost of a tree there. That's your heir.
Oh,
Yep. There's about 80 varieties of that.
oh, really?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's it tends to be the same error, but just in varying levels of severity, or
Gotcha.
you know, like you can find a break in a coin where the die was broken,
Yeah.
either early in the process or late in the
Love
process.
the proof
You get
coin.
a little bit or a lot.
Yeah.
Well then, Mr. Walker Magnet, you might be the one that I should send this to because this is full of proofs. Well, I mean it's not
Full.
I don't know
But
anybody that
it's-
doesn't like proof coins.
It's nothing
well,
but
they're
proof
pretty.
coins.
I was really surprised at how much shine was on that thing. I guess I thought I had a couple, but I guess not.
That's the thing about proofs. You think you've got something that's like, oh man, that is just like the cleanest, coolest, just prettiest coin I've ever found. Then you see a proof next to it, and it's like,
Yeah, mirror.
yep, that
There's
wasn't
a mirror.
proof.
I didn't
thought it
realize they
was.
were mirrored like that. And now, granted,
Yeah.
part of it may be because you brightened it, but the brightening of that, I've never owned one that was that shiny ever.
No, that's those proofs that they got the.
No,
frosted
the one I
thing.
sent him, I tried the MS70 on it to see if it would bring it back any. It did not. It really didn't do much.
Yeah,
Like this one's not. These are all not touched. I haven't done anything to them.
Yeah.
Wasn't you needing a Benji or two there?
Yeah, I told him that he should get a hold of you, Walker. That he was needing some 90s.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to see some other proofs?
Walker, AEH.
Yeah, I definitely need more 90s. That is true. But let me show you this I picked up on eBay just because I wanted it.
Here, let's way too late. I think you're good. You've been out enough. He says, I don't think so.
Hey, you can always pop open that roll of 64 BUs that he has.
Right? I know that would make me feel good every time I opened it.
I would. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I gotta go through my desk. My desk right now has half the desk is stuff I've done mail calls on, and stuff I just haven't put away. When I say put away, that means put in a bag in either silver or the other bag, and then into my little safe thing I have. Instead, they're all still in their packaging. So my whole bureau's like got packaging all over it, and then I've got the other half of stuff I haven't done mail calls on. So I gotta have a big mail call here soon.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, but they're not all 70s.
What I thought was weird is when I was looking at them straight on, I thought I saw copper, and I was like, "What?" But it's not. It's just the way it looks in the light.
Yeah.
These two are 70s, and these you want to talk about shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's plated. I mean, is that even a possibility? Do they get these that are plated? Just for extra shine or whatever?
So these are all 68s. So they're all proofs.
That's what it's how they shine.
They mint them.
Yeah, the die is polished.
Yeah, 68. The whole thing is pretty much all the same kind of shine. 70, the face started being cameoed. Just slightly more than the rest.
Gotcha.
Let me see if you can see the difference here. You can see how the face is a little frostier than the background.
Yep.
Then as the years got newer and newer, they got better and better and better.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you need NIFC proofs, I'm your guy. I got a whole bunch. I have a bunch of everything except for this stuff I really want.
Yeah, you two should work something out there.
I'm gonna do that for now. Yeah, if you get a moment, let me know what you're looking for, and I don't see crap in this. I'm looking for pretty much most. Well, I mean, honestly, I'd love to get as many Kennedys as I can because I'm still trying to fill that that piggy bank. Partridge, did you ever see that Kennedy piggy bank I have?
I feel like you showed me a piggy bank. I thought it was a Benji.
No, it's a giant Kennedy bank.
Huh. I don't know why I thought you had a Benji one.
Oh, because I can print one. I can print out a Benjamin Franklin
Maybe
piggy
that's
bank.
what I'm thinking.
So you're probably thinking of that, which I'm going to print that thing out too. That'll be on my list of things to print. Hold on, I got to empty this trash. It's a bit full. Yeah, that sucked. Now I figured out what fell. Well, it doesn't seem to be too far off kilt. Like, it doesn't seem to be off kilter too much. It's off by a teeny bit.
Good.
It's too hot for me to freaking touch. So that thing.
Is that the top end of it, or is that the base?
That's the jaw, the top, the skull.
Okay.
The jaw is already made.
And the jaws, the neck, and the base are.
It's got little pinholes right here, so it can pivot.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I have been trying to sell my 40s, but no one really wants them. Well, what 40s you got? (2006). Well, I'm looking for really nice. I'm looking for 65.
Sorry, buddy. I already
myself as well, but only the really, really nice ones.
Hang on to a few of them. I'll meet you in Grove. I may need more by then.
10 rolls of 40s. I'll take them all.
10 rolls of 40s. Wow.
I just wanted to see Copper Owl's face on that one. It's like, no, I need some. Yeah, I'm pretty much looking for 65 and 66 mostly. Or 70s. If you have any 70Ds, I'm looking for those too because I'm trying to make a roll of them.
I'm telling you, the owl's pissed.
Why would you be mad?
It's the owl, not me.
Right? The owl would be mad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? You know what?
Do it, owl. Get him. Get him. Take out big boy. Do it. Do it. Come on, owl.
Pink.
Now I know where my kids get it from.
You?
Oh, absolutely.
Your kids were funny. When I saw you guys the other day, I realized, and I'm like, oh, that's so funny.
Not going to be able to make it a Grove Copper Owl. Work problem came up.
Oh,
You know what
no.
happened? You know what happened? He went to work.
Yeah.
And they said,
Do they
"You
even have
can't
coin
go."
shows in places like New Hampshire? I've never heard of a coin show in New Hampshire. Not yet, anyway. Maybe they do, and I just don't know about it.
If that's the case, you better get to your banks and start doing some hunting, because that means
I have
nobody.
never heard of any. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I really don't know.
All right, you know what? I know where I'm going this weekend.
Road trip.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I'm
you
taking
know.
the Camaro. We're doing it. That's it.
We have a lot of bars, so my guess is they'd be, pulling out, stuff for bars and stuff. College kids, like rolls of whatever for that type of stuff for change. But I don't see why we're not that big of a place.
You got to go try and see if you can get some $50.
Yeah.
But
Let's look for them.
Well, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying. I was talking to a buddy of mine who's never done it either, and I thought, maybe he and I could do it as a fun thing to do together. I'm trying to get him onto YouTube, not full time or anything, but I'd love him to come visit me on YouTube. It's the only time we see each other, and I'm like, it'd be cool if we had something to do. I could go by his house, however long, drop off some halves for him, and then I'll keep a certain amount and then go through them. It'd be kind of a fun night, get together with people like you guys. And kind of walk us through what we should be looking for and stuff. And, that way, you kind of create, you're helping create your side of it, but at the same time, in a way that's not, when I go to a place that's already, ching, 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 and it's so fast, I can't keep up with that. I don't know what they're looking at. I don't understand when they're going through now I realize the sound is different. I get it. I mean, it took me a while to figure that out, but when they go, they flip them all one way. They're not even looking at dates, nothing, and they throw them all in the box because they know already nothing in there is valuable to them. And I'm going, like,
We're looking at the third number.
how is that even fun? But then
Are you talking about this?
You start looking at the differences, and now it
You mean
becomes
when they
a little
do
more
this
fun.
real quick?
It's kind of
Right.
like raking poker chips and all. Yeah.
See, I don't slack them around like that. I do the slow, because to me it's just like,
I think it was Mad Stacker I was watching one time.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's
he
a
does
very
it.
He does
significant.
that all the time.
He goes
That
slide,
drives me nuts.
and it's very. The only thing I actually enjoyed was the fact that it was the same every single time. And so for me, I used to play drums. That I could deal with. I liked that kind of almost cadence to it. But I don't know. I'm more of a slow pace. Teach me why I'm looking at these things the way I'm looking at them, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
I look at the
Make it
edges and then the sound. Now, when I'm hunting for me, when I'm hunting for anyone else, I'll go through them. But for me,
Excuse me.
I don't need anything else but the silver. Nothing but the silver. I don't even really care for foreigns unless they're silver.
See, I say that, but then if I got a book, then my first box or two, I might spend loading up a book, and then find out afterwards that there's, I think I have that one, the coin book. Mine's the big, it's the big red one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And, but
I bought the red book. I haven't used it but once.
I do every now and again when I'm with other people. If they don't have time to be looking stuff up, I'll sit there and look stuff up for them. And by doing that, I learn more.
Yeah, I guess I'm only. So I was talking to Great Scott about it. He said a numismatic will never have any kind of cleaning solution in any way, or brightening solution in their cabinet. You know what I mean? They'll never own it,
right?
Because they don't clean coins. It is what it is. When you find it, if you take it out of circulation, it won't get worse. It won't get dirtier. That's just where it ends. Until you die and somebody turns it back into the bank, and then it gets circulated for however long. For me, whatever I send to somebody, I'll tell them, hey, do you want one that I've already hit it with brightener, or do you want me to brighten it? Whatever, see if it works. You know what I mean? But I'm never going to sell somebody something that was brightened without them knowing I put something to it. But I have no intentions of selling anything I brighten to anybody. I reiterate this. I have no intentions. Now, if somebody says, "Hey, can you try that MS70 on it and see if it brings it up?" I'm not going to say no because I enjoy using the stuff. I paid for it. You know, I'm not. I don't think I'll buy. Yeah, train. I don't think I'll buy another bottle of it, but while I have it, I'm going to use it since I paid.
Well, and there's a big difference when you're using it. Oh, there it is. Did it come as the? Is it the toot? Is it toot or train that it did that for?
Toot.
It's the toot. Okay. So, hey, Scoop, how's it going? Heidi ho.
Scoop. There it is.
I forgot what I was saying now after I saw it pop up.
Train.
Did you see that, Brian? Like what happens when you click on that link?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I haven't clicked on the link.
Click on the link.
Oh yeah. Click on the link.
Turn up your volume full blast, but mute your microphone. Nope, that's not. I don't know what that As I said, mute your microphone, yet he still leaves his microphone on.
Yeah.
Toot, toot. That's a whole train video, like.
Yeah, that's the one I sent him. I'm pretty sure that's the one I sent him to do every now and then. I was like, oh, every time if you were being a pain in the ass, here you go. Here's a video you can throw at Will.
Ha ha.
Yep. I might have to find a way to do there's got to be sound effects. I think you can download.
You just go to a soundboard. Just go to a soundboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you do it so it's on your Nightbot?
Hmm.
I think there's a way to program it on your Nightbot too.
Uh-oh. Somebody's walking in a dark alley.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to see some dark web stuff here.
Good night, Walker Magnet. Have a great night, man.
Have a good night, Walker.
Later, Walker Magnet.
How's it going, Zach?
It's going. Your package is out in the mail.
Oh, awesome, man. Thank you.
So I think took it in Wednesday, so it should have got out today.
Awesome. I think when yours comes in, I'll probably start pulling all the gold together and see what I have for a final count.
Right.
So I'm not holding my breath on Chungus right now.
No, but I wanted to at least get it to you sooner than later.
Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate that. We both do, honestly.
Yeah.
You're sending 2 pieces too, right?
Yeah, there's
So
two.
I'll put one in each ring. I'll make sure one goes in each ring.
Sweet. Yeah, I idiot self left my keys on. Oh.
Just
Scoop says, I wouldn't. What's she saying? You wouldn't what?
I
What
don't know. I
wouldn't
haven't
you?
seen chat yet. Change the camera.
my back. My back. My back.
There I am.
I still can't believe
Hold your
that.
breath. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's I don't know what happened to him. I'm kind of wishing that I would have just grabbed the first thing I want and not joked around about making it a bigger one. Because I think he would have sent the first thing out if I just didn't tell him I was melting it. But,
What? You're melting what?
They were going.
well, any gold I get, I'm melting so I can put it into I got to put it into wedding rings. I got to try to make wedding rings out of it. So when I didn't win anything. Donna won something. Donna Helton won something on Chungus's channel, Chungus Among Us there, and so she said send it to Partridge Family. I was like, awesome, it's going in the ring. And he was like, oh no, you're melting this one. This is numbered. He's like, this was worth more than just the normal gram of gold. So he goes, I don't want to see this melted. And I'm like, well, I'll tell you what, for a gram and a half of unnumbered gold, I'll trade with you. And he was like, done.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, sweet. And then that was like 2 months ago. So,
Yeah.
so I'm waiting on a gram and a half from him.
Hey, I will admit, I have
Donna's more
relaxed
pissed
on
than I
my
am.
part. Oh, I know. I know.
Why
She's
not
more-
pan some of your gold?
I pan all. Are you kidding me? I've panned most of my
I
gold.
didn't say it.
I got lots of videos. Go check them out.
No. I guess they're saying, why aren't you panning it now?
Why not pan some of your gold? Oh, I mean, I don't have any like buckets of pay dirt sitting around that I can pan out to get the gold out of right now. We do need to go to the river soon though. But I do definitely pan any gold that we've gotten from the river and stuff last year, other than a few giveaways. We did a few giveaways for people who needed help. AG Price, a couple other people. I did bags for them, and you got 0.4 out of the pay dirt. 0.4. What did I send? What was it supposed to be in yours? Was that because that was supposed to be a I'm trying to think of which one you got. You got the one on tees, so that would have been a guaranteed 0.3, right? So you got a little more than the 0.3, if I'm not mistaken. It's awesome.
Nice.
I always try to add more than what I say is going to be in there. Some of it's really small. Like some of the stuff we get at our rivers is tiny. So I always when I pan my river stuff, I go through it 2-3 times before I get all the specs. 0.3 something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'm glad you got it all for sure. And a bunch of silver shot. Yeah, I think I put in that one. It was either 5 grams or a half ounce. I can't remember now. Off the top of my head.
You said a half ounce.
Half ounce.
It might have been a half ounce. I don't remember. It's either a half ounce or 5 grams. I was doing 5 grams on normal games with it, but I didn't. Hers specifically was for T's special thing on T's channel.
Sure.
So, and that's where Scoop got it for the appreciation thing on her channel. So, I know I did it a little differently than.
How do you manage this?
What?
Nice. Scoop.
I did it in a pie pan. Hey, you know what? That's no joke. Everybody laughs at me. I'm like, you could do it in the pie pan.
How many NIFCs are in here?
Most of them.
In a cloth paint strainer bag. There you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I take it you're not like a normal panner every day, but I think that's amazing the way you did that. I'm really glad to hear about it too, because a lot of times when I do my gold, I don't hear much about it after that. I don't hear how it turned out or if they liked it or if it was fun. What'd you think of the pink sand? That
09
specific. That comes from our rivers right here in New Hampshire.
1508.
And the black sand.
06, 10, 05.
Black sand is from Vermont.
05, 04, 18, 15. 04, 08, 16.
And I got big rocks out of a regular metal sifter. There you go.
The NIFC.
That's how I do it too most of the time.
That's the difference.
You'll see videos and I get lazy every now and again. I have classifiers up to 100 mesh and I'll get lazy sometimes and be like, okay, we're doing this one way kitchen strainer or below kitchen strainer. And it works, you know.
Well, I'm telling you,
I'm just glad. I'm glad you found everything. Plus,
West Virginia, my stepdad's 130 acres.
Shit, there's tons in Ohio. You live in Ohio, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch in Ohio too. There's a ton of gold out there. I have friends that are out there dredging and doing stuff in Ohio all the time.
Yeah, but where? What city?
I don't know the rivers, but I know it happens. So find out the dredging laws. I'll look them up.
North, south.
As long as it's legal to dredge, I'll drive that thing out someplace eventually. And, you know, Megan and I just have to learn how to take time off at the same time and go have fun, you know.
What is the biggest town to them?
I feel like I talked to someone in Ohio and they said that I don't think my dredge is 4 inches. And I think they said that was too big. So I have to check. But even then I could get a 3-inch, you know, nozzle for it. It was fun. No, I've never panned anything, but I have broke up some rocks from bullhead. Okay. That's awesome, man. That's really, really cool. For a first time, and I'm excited. So you think it was all right though? You had fun anyway? I'm so glad you did it with a pie pan. and you still were able to keep it, that tells anybody that I don't care what kind of pan you get, whether it's a $10 pan, a $50 pan, you're going to keep your gold is going to sit right there. People don't realize it. Those are small specks. If you show everybody what you had, those were some small specks in there. And the fact that you're keeping it all and you were using a pie pan, that's just awesome. But it's stuck in the rocks. Oh. If it's stuck, you mean the gold that you got from the other one? If the gold's stuck in the rocks from the other, there's ways around that too. You just got to smash them.
Yeah.
I used to take T-shirts, like an old T-shirt, put the rocks inside the T-shirt, like double over it because it'll smash through. It won't take long. And then just sit there with a hammer and just smash it till it was powder. Turn that over into a pan, and boom. I'd never found tons that way, but I found a little bit that way. It was hard. I had to be careful and picked up. Yeah, you know, that one, yours specifically, had a lot of black sands in there. And again, that's from Vermont, but those magnetic black sands are nuts. It is so heavy. And then the pink sands are almost as much of a pain in the ass because they're sharper, so they grab gold on the way by. I don't think we live in the easiest place to pan around here, but I think at the same time, that's why I have so many people that really want it. Because it's not like just regular Alaska stuff or regular wherever. It's just got a cool mix to it, I think. I do have to start putting a little less black sand in, though. Because I love black sand, but it does get crazy. It smelled like fish. Oh, no. It shouldn't have. It shouldn't have, but it did come from the river, so I suppose, you know.
It also came from tea.
You put a fish in your
Look at this
bed?
one.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe Yoda put the fish in there. Who knows?
See, like everything I do, it goes through water. So like you're never getting the dirt from like the ground. You're just getting the stuff that's been put over the sluice box already. So it's already been cleaned pretty much. But theoretically, any dirt sealed up certainly can have a scent. That stuff there, the pink sands came right out of the river down there. Fish tank rocks. I didn't have any fish tank. There was no fish tank rocks in there.
Might have been.
That's what it smelled like, though. I'll have to remember that. Maybe I'll have to try to wash this stuff a little more, I guess. I suppose I could throw some soap.
Does anyone who needed a 2019? Or did you get it, Copper?
I got what I needed.
Okay. I got 06,
Yeah, I'm actually done.
05, 08, 05, 14, 15, 18.
Absolutely fish in the river, for sure. Heck yeah, there are.
06.
We have really, really clean rivers here in New Hampshire.
I finished my Kennedy book.
Yeah.
You finished your Kennedy book? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Congrats. I got to get myself one. I think that's the only way I'm going to start collecting Kennedys.
The only thing I need to do is I've got the 70D, but I've got it in a proof set. Or not a proof set, but an uncirculated set.
So you got to break it open?
I'm not
just buy it on eBay.
Yeah, I'm just going to
buy it on eBay. Keep your set and buy one that's open.
Yep.
Really?
That's what I'm breaking out the W dime. Hopefully next week.
Just buy it separate. You know what I mean?
Jeremy, like I said, I'm trying to wait for the 70 uncirculated set that Copper Owl was talking about.
Yeah.
I got one from Tonga, and I'm waiting on my aunt to respond back. So when I
nice.
return my call.
That 96W, just buy it separate off of eBay, an ungraded one.
I got the whole set.
I know, but don't crack it open. Buy a separate coin.
I don't know. The cringe video for breaking sets seems to be pretty funny.
Well,
Cringe
this is
video?
just
What are
the
you talking
plastic
about?
cellophane.
Oh, okay.
There's
But you know what I mean? If you break open those things and, cringe videos, like on some of those.
I got it strictly to go into my typeset so that I can actually say everything in here is a date.
Scoop says, I have a BU 70D.
I'll take it. Let me know what you want for it.
She says, I'll sell it to all of you. No.
I guess we're having pieces of 8, everyone.
I'm trying to get a set of 70 Ds. So, I mean, I'll buy it depending on the price.
$100.
That's a steep
Well,
coin.
I can see I'm going to have trouble finding anything that American Eagle won't buy before me.
Hey, Scoop, that's not a bad offer.
$100 for just this. No, I sold some for $20, and they were straight from the set. I literally cracked them open, put them in a capsule. I should have kept them, but that was before I realized that I was going to do a set of all of them. Oh yeah.
Well, if I could get mine from Chungus,
That's from earlier.
Yeah, I'm breaking mine out, putting it in the
God,
slot
this one's
that has
deep. Look at that.
my 87 currently.
I'll double its face value, Scoop. I'll do $1.
$1?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what that's what Scoop meant. $1. I'll say $1.01.
No, she's saying I don't really know what they go for, so I'm just like,
hold on. Is it hey Scoop? Is it graded?
it's graded. You could look it up.
Well, if it's graded, we can look it up. But I got my book with me. And
Oh, yeah,
Well,
there
if it's
you go.
graded, it can stay graded, and I'll be walking out of
70
that discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like MS65, this is $75 coin.
Yeah,
In the raw.
Yeah, if it's graded.
No, that's ungraded. That's from the
Well,
red
not
book.
a dingbat.
If it's ungraded, then you can't tell what it is unless you get it graded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're basically just trusting somebody's word on it.
Yeah, it's like I could say, this is like this here. Here we go. This is a MS69, right? How do you know it's not graded? Look, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, wait. Yeah, without that line going across that number, it'd be a 70, 72. Without those dings right there on the back of the shield, it'd be a 85.
Come on, bust those
Says, this is
75.
beautiful.
half
I have had
dollars out.
coins graded, but this is easy at MS65.
Well, then I won't be buying it.
It's $75, $80.
Huh.
I say 80. I say 80 with shipping.
Well, get to buying it. What are you doing?
Or I got one that's supposed to be coming on its way.
What?
I
can't say-
74.
Excuse me.
Well, this
Still,
one-
64 is what, $60?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
I was
An upgrader.
one of the
Hey,
channels
Anna, I'm crazy. How's it going?
What's up, Anna? One of the channels that I have on that pops up whenever they come live. He's a younger kid. He's out in the country. He says he's got like 2 banks within 20 miles of where he lives, and he was doing a bag of dimes, and he ended up getting a 64 Rosie and a 1910 wheat penny.
No kidding. If I can take this bunch back, I may get me a box of dimes tomorrow because I never hunt them, but might be fun. Just to change it up a little bit.
What's up, hardcore?
Hardcore's here. All right.
How we doing, hardcore copper?
Hardcore. Hey, how you doing?
Well,
Hello.
I I want one for the NISC for the fact that it's a key date and put it in my typeset album. But I think Copperal wants it for his book.
Yeah. If I had the bigger, more expansive typeset, yeah, I'd put it in there. But I don't have that one. I just got like what Whitman puts out and something to get started with.
Well, it takes one to know one, hardcore.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yeah.
There you go.
What happened?
Got the hookup. All right.
What you got there, Jeremy?
How's it going there, Hardcore Copper?
What you eating?
I got a fluff and butter.
A fluff?
We're all nuttier than a squirrel turd.
That's pretty nutty.
This coming from hardcore?
Yeah.
That's like,
I think she's farting with me.
No, it's all right, Scoop. We won't. I don't do that. I may look for a deal, but I won't, work you over or anything like that.
You know what I hate doing? Oh, check out this. Oh, here we go. The hell did my trash can go? Oh.
Is that my winning number for the?
Now Hardcore's rooting for Scoop to get me.
oh, hardcore's always like that.
Yeah, I know. She kind of ornery.
Oh.
What you got? 20?
Still
I got
waiting for that
Butterfingers.
wrestling match, hardcore.
I have Butterfingers is what I got.
Yeah. All right.
Um,
What's special about it? Ooh. Older one.
It's had some kind of writing on it. I think this is one of those pens. I was like, oh, gotta check it to make sure it's a.
Yeah, that's one of those.
But, I mean, I don't really see any folds in it. I mean, maybe a little bit right there, but not like.
What's it mean when the letters are blue and it has X's in front of the numbers, or has an X in front of the numbers?
It's stolen and counterfeit, and he made it in his basement.
Say
Really?
what?
No.
I won one the other night.
A blue lettering usually means silver certificate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you would look up here, and instead of Federal Reserve note, it would say silver certificate.
Yeah, but in front of the numbers, it has an X. Like an X mark, like where the G is. But it's like,
Well, they go through the letters of the alphabet.
oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
That's just
I don't know. I
part of
just saw this, and I asked them, do you have any old bills? And they said, yeah. And I was like, it was the only one that old. So I'm like, all right, I'll take it. Thank you.
Does that not also give you a clue as to where it was made? Like which facility?
Yeah, just look at the right there. Chicago.
That's what tells you. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
The X marks the spot. That's the run. Huh.
Now the later ones on the $1 bill. Oh no, that was Minneapolis. Forget it.
I don't know if you can hear that beeping in the background, but So I got this
Well,
one here.
If X is the end of the run, then why have I seen serial numbers that start with Z?
I don't know.
It was early too. It was like a 1930 something, I think.
Well, there you go, 1934.
I won it off of Coin Guru Minister Guitars the other night that he did an auction, and I didn't put anything into the auction, so I just was helping. But
This one here is just, where's my camera? This one is just a repeater, 44008822.
That marks a run.
78737378.
So it's worth so it's really special, right? Hardcore copper, like super special.
I kind of like this one.
Bunch of sevens. Oh, what? 5 leading sevens?
Starts with 5
There it
7s.
goes.
Nice.
Oh wow. Can't see it.
5
5
6s in the middle. Nice.
And then
one,
since I got this,
one for that one. I got a
Excuse me.
$5 bill from 2013 that
Cool.
702.
I'll get it in the mail here. When I get in the mail, I'll bring it on and show you guys so you can see it. You know, especially hardcore copper. Ouch.
Brian, well, he's right there on my screen, but Brian picked up I had a bunch, 3 consecutive 1950, $100 bills. He snagged those off of me. Now I have a 20 from 1950. And then this 50's from 34. She's an old.
It's neat to see the old stuff and you know, it looks funny, like funny money now. We're so used to seeing the big heads. But,
Oh, did you see my funny back? He also grabbed my my horse blanket. I had bought a horse blanket a while back just because I wanted to see how big they were in person.
yeah, I can't either hardcore copper. Anything I've got.
You can't afford to collect notes. Here it is. There it is.
Whoop, there it is. Or I mean, scoop. There it is.
From the ATM one time.
I mean, if I really need to spend it, I'll spend it. But I mean, for now, it's just fun to hold on to for a little while. Unless, here he comes. Dun, dun, dun. Are you going to show him?
Yeah, I'm gonna show. Which one do you want me to show?
The electric company gets
Show
on.
whatever you like.
There.
Well, these are a couple of my favorite ones. Oops, come on.
Trinary repeater or trinary radar.
I came to an almost broken ladder. If it had been like 6-1, 9-1, 7-1, 8-1, I would have had
Nice.
Broken ladder. But it was 1-6. I still kept it. I was like, that's an almost.
This one's a little better.
Are those 8s, 0s, and 1s, or just 0s and 1s?
It's 881,
Nice
881,
binary.
88.
Oh, is that 10
Nice
you got off
binary
me?
repeater.
Hold on. Is that the one you bought off me?
The binary
No.
radar.
That's this one.
Yeah, that's a
let me see
radar.
the numbers again.
Yeah, maybe it's easier.
What's the radar mean? When you guys are
that's
talking radar,
blue. Wait, back it
So
up.
the
Back it
first
up. Back it
4
up.
numbers,
Block
like
the
you
light.
go 1, 2, 3, 4 would
No,
be
that
4,
you
3,
did
2,
get
1.
that one off of me.
This one.
Yeah, that one you did. What's the other
Okay.
one?
The other one, this one goes 00399300.
Yeah, that's the one you
If
got
do
off
it
of me.
backwards, it's 00399300.
Yeah, it's a palindrome.
Mm-hmm.
That one you got off of me. What's the other one?
The other one, I got this one off.
All right.
I got this one
We'll
off.
go back in
eBay.
the chat, guys.
You got that where?
catch you
eBay.
in a bit there, Zach.
Right.
Oh yeah, look at that. 881, 881, 88.
Binary radar. Nice.
Well,
And technically,
And a flipper.
and it's a flipper.
Flipper radar.
and a palindrome.
Yep.
Well, you like
and a
them radar.
palindrome. 610000016. 610000016. And if you flip it upside down,
it would be
9-1. Yeah.
What do you got here? 800888888. Lots of eights. So close to a repeat. To me, it's a half repeater.
This one came out real. This one was really close.
Cool. You almost got number one.
Yeah.
Just because I don't collect doesn't mean I don't look.
Then I have a couple of web notes.
Yeah, those are nice when you find them.
Back and they're I can't remember if they're consecutive. Oh, there's one of them off. And then these are the bills he was talking about.
46, was it 47, 48, 49?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, they were like crisp as all hell, like the day they were minted. And he's going to touch them with his fingers. Look at him. Look at him.
No.
It's about to. Reflection. There it is. 8668 6868. Repeater.
No.
Yep. It's repeat. Oh, it's binary.
It's binary only, but it's about if the 8 and the 6 on the front were reversed, it'd be
6-8. Yep.
Very cool.
It'd be 68686868.
Yeah.
So close.
It's still binary. Those are hard enough to find.
And this one's an error. See if you can figure out where the error is.
See, all those bills, I'd be looking at them going, well, there's my car payment.
It's the serial and the left. The serial numbers are too high. Same with the left seal.
Yeah.
And the word 5 is too low to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Like everything's all off.
I was going to say, you can see it running right into the other one. Holy smokes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like everything's all over the place.
Pretty good one.
Yep.
I know the error. It's not in my pocket.
Let's see. I want to see if I just. Oh, I just picked this one up yesterday.
06, 06, 06, 09. Oh.
3 bills ago, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not
it's
that
still
one.
like they use the cool meter or whatever you want to call it.
It's 90% cool.
It came 99 point something. This one was really close too.
Yeah.
The letter is supposed to designate the year of run, I guess. The K or the E?
The K is from what mint it comes from.
Yeah, I was going to say the K in the seal and the K at the leading edge of the
letter at the end is the run.
Gotcha.
But I got some nice ones.
Here, let me show you something that I want to know. I think one of you may have one. We're going to try and lift this up so you can see it. What's missing? On a normal bill, what is normally on? It's not on.
Seal.
Yeah, the seal's not there, but this is how it's supposed to be because it is a silver certificate, blue, right? It just doesn't have the green seal like it would be right there on this one's red. But now here's a funny back.
Yep.
Now, what year's the funny bag?
This is, I believe, a 28.
Wow. See, I haven't seen many of those.
That's right there. Hold on. Let me do
You know
that.
which ones I really like? The first one I want to really collect,
Yep.
as far as a bill goes, is the black one with the black eagle on it. Oh.
So this is what else? What is missing from this bill, though?
In God we trust.
God we trust.
It doesn't have to be pretty, the one I
It's a
get.
godless bill.
Yes. Okay. I've heard of those.
I have one.
Get one for me too, hardcore.
Is it the big one?
Please.
I have a couple of $5 bills. And this is written on this thing, not on the bill.
Yeah.
$2.50 for a $5 bill. Yeah, no.
Don't think so.
And then a $2 red seal.
Huh.
Which it actually got nipped in the printing process for some reason. There it is.
It's funny. Wait. I like the artwork on the other ones better.
There's the horse blanket.
Oh, wow. No, why is that called a horse blanket?
Show them the difference. Come on, put a regular dollar bill up there.
Put another bill up there.
Oh, wow. I can see it already.
Yep.
Wow.
It covers the horse. Of course.
Yep.
Yep. And what years were those?
20
those are
28 and earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's from 23.
Okay. That's so cool. See, those type of things I would collect a little here and there if I had the chance. I guess I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm learning all this stuff, guys.
Now, a lot of those $1 bills that I was showing, I found these on oh yeah.
I might run out of filament.
That's been silver certificate.
Yep.
Is that a funny back? I didn't see the back.
No, it's just a godless one.
Mm. Well, I hate to do this, but I'm going to go mute here. I'm going to leave the stream going only because I'm going to move my camera over to here because this thing should be done by tomorrow. It's at 73%, so it's got only 9 hours to go.
Nice.
So if I don't leave the stream going now, it's 12:30. By the time I wake up at 10 o'clock, that should be done. Provided it actually looks good.
Hawaii.
Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
The education program says a unique combination of 11 numbers and letters appears twice on the front of the note. Each note has a unique serial number. First letter of the serial number corresponds to the series year. Says Scoop.
Now, if you look at the first number, K responds to this.
Hey, buddy.
Which is the mint
that
it was from.
Go ahead, dude.
Like L was San Francisco.
Got it.
And all those bills start with L. The C at the end is the run number, so to say. So D, that's A, B, C, D, all the way up.
F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
Yep. 618-66861. 1686. Yep.
What am I looking at here? Is there a number off? It's off by one or something like that?
No, if the 6 and the 1 at the beginning or the 6 and the 1 at the end were reversed, then
yeah, either one of them.
Oh, okay.
Or a radar. I don't have a lot of those really cool ones, but
only matter of time.
Did find somebody's birthday.
Nice.
Oh my God, it's mine. No.
So
619.
Yep, 619, 1928.
I feel like those people are about to turn 100.
I don't know about anybody else, but I actually like these little guys.
Yeah, those are cool.
I have one of those, except mine's from Canada.
Yeah.
Fraction.
I think anything old like that is cool, regardless of value.
They call those fractional notes.
I've got a ton of antiques. I'm an antique guy.
There's a
Love
little
my
10
clock.
center.
What would you do if we went back to that low of money needed to buy things?
10 cents.
I had the X note. I didn't show it because I haven't gotten it in the mail yet, but I did win one that had an X on it, and it was on a blue. I think it was a blue silver certificate.
That one's kind of fun.
Like, imagine if they brought,
Bushland.
if they just told everybody, like, hey, whatever money you have, that's what you have, and we're going to drop the price back to what it was in the, when it at the turn of the century.
Hey, dude.
I
You'd be
cannot
rich
imagine
beyond
that.
your wildest dream. Like, you'd be rich immediately.
Yeah.
Remember, you ever seen that movie where they shrink the people? Matt Damon was in it. I forget the name of the movie. Where they're like, $1,000 here is like 100,000 being this tiny. That makes good
Japanese
kindling.
note.
I'll tell you what I'd like to get my hands on. I know it's out there. I don't know why it's taken this long to do it, but kind of the military issued.
Oh yeah, the military script.
Yeah, I think I'd like to get at least one of those in the collection.
This thing is going to take all night.
Well, I think that's about the level of cool I've got. I did find something, and it's too bad that it's kind of stained, and I won't really show close, but I mean, it's a check, right? I didn't find that until just a few years ago. It was the last check my grandmother ever wrote to me for my birthday.
Scoop, I might be interested in that Hitler stamp.
Hitler stamp.
Yep. And what is this $50 bill? I'm interested in this. Send me pictures. I like collecting for a little while at least.
Well, if you like collecting little.
I think those are cool.
Yeah.
Just not enough for me to go out and buy one, I guess. I like it's like a cat. I like other people's cats. I just don't want any myself.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're really kind of hard to pin down a price on. You're kind of just subject to whatever somebody wants because the paper currency isn't as well defined as coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody's watching you.
Oh, somebody's watching me.
You saw my 1817 notes, didn't you?
What's that?
My 1817 to 1821 notes. They're bank notes.
I don't think I did.
I gotta tell you, Partridge, your hair looks crazy right now.
Yeah, it's been under my hat for a while.
It's just like poof.
Yeah. It's about as much hair as I've had in I don't know how many years. Usually I shave it right down.
So, Brian, I was going to ask you real quick, when you guys talk about a broken ladder, is it...
Don't work.
Scoop, I don't like what Hitler did, but certainly it's part of history. And so for me, I would collect things possibly, I wouldn't look for it, but I would collect it possibly just to remember.
A broken ladder is like you got 0 to 7, 1 to 8, 2 to 9, but they're all there, but they're out of order.
I was going to say.
See, I thought a broken ladder was all but one of them are missing. Like you have 1 through 8 or 0 through 8, but 2 is missing. Or like they're all there except for 1 broken. Like the steps aren't out of order. It's just that one of those numbers is missing, which makes it a broken ladder.
Is that a broken ladder?
Oh, hold on. I just did something funky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's a ladder.
No,
But
it's not.
Well, it's not in sequence order, but it's not missing
Right.
anything. The only one that might be there would have been a 0 or a 9, but I don't count that as a broken ladder because all the numbers are there. Is it? What's up with his eyes?
I'm trying to figure out what's up. What's Tasman showing?
He's Batman.
Yeah.
What is that?
Uncut sheet of
Uncut sheet of banknotes from
Old
1817
ones,
to
dude.
1821.
1, 2, 3, and what? 4 note.
1, 2, 3,
Wow.
and 5.
That's pretty cool.
Older than dirt.
I stopped in a little coin shop in Purcell, Oklahoma, which is not near Grove, unfortunately. This guy had a sheet of $20 bills that were all star notes, uncut, and when you looked up the number, they were on the rare end of the scale. I'm just like, what do you even ask for that? Because I forget how many's in a sheet, but it's just it's a multiplier plus the cool factor.
Yeah.
Times the.
I've seen some people put them in frames. You have the full sheet, in a frame.
Yeah.
And it's very cool.
And he had multiple sheets.
Wow.
Hey, Partridge, remember the shovel? I was just looking over here at this shovel.
Yeah.
That's not broken.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe I should do the other shovel, the one I did for Wolf that he used for his pour.
Maybe.
He's gonna make a mold of it.
It's in the handle, right where it gets thin.
I know, but the other shovel is much thicker than this one.
Yeah.
Like the handle is more round rather than like a oval shape.
I think definitely that makes a difference. Is where it gets thin into that oval shape is where it's snapped, both of them. But honestly, for me personally, I think I'm gonna cut it, drill a hole into it, and put a piece of wood in there.
Yeah.
But as far as if anybody else, let's say Gypsy wanted to order one of those and he still wanted the shovel, I would consider, if I were you, changing that part of the design, or have it leaning up against something maybe or something. I don't know, because it's pretty awesome. I like having it there. I like what it represents. But it definitely, I think it's unfortunate just in the fact that it's as high up as the box, basically, that shipping box. I think.
Yeah, I tried to cram in more stuff.
Yeah,
so that it wouldn't break. But
no, it's one of those you almost have to have like a hard object next to it that's going to raise the box over it, and even if someone stepped on it, they wouldn't be able to get that. But I'm not too worried. I just, I have lots of drill bits up north, and so when I bring my drill set down, I'll be able to do it. But
oh God, I thought I was watching the intro for somebody's channel.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
So that's what I came up with. I mean, he wanted to the same thing as far as I could tell, just his name.
Yeah.
Or hers is Gypsy Stacker.
No, Gypsy's a guy. Yeah, Gypsy's
okay.
Stacker, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do anything else to it yet.
You may want to stretch those coins apart even more. Only because if they have a lot of those, I found out tonight that a lot of my capsules are the ones that, remember we said won't fit 3 side by side of those.
Yeah, this was designed just for the regular capsules. Now, if I have to, I may have some extra capsules. I'll send this damn thing with 3 capsules. Here, this is what it's designed for. Stop making me redesign this. Yeah, I mean, I'll
just find out if he really wants the shovel. If he's like, I don't care, I could care less about the shovel, you may want to just get rid of it. You know what I mean? It's just one less part to break off, really. Because everything else on mine this time around, everything on it was perfect. You guys saw the shot in there. The shot looks good. It's going to look really good when that's brown with shot in it. And then, the
only thing I would say different would be maybe do the base in a different, like, see how this has different colored, so it looks good.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be red or whatever, but if it was all different colors, so I'm going to have to move that. This is gonna have to go somewhere else now. It would look a lot better than just bone white. Bone white, it washes it out so bad.
Yeah.
I can't wait to do this one here. Hold on. I haven't printed this one out yet. Come on. Come on. This one.
Yeah.
I know it's not much, but I have one, so I can't wait to capsule it and pop it in there.
Sure.
And then yours is over here still. This looks so funny. Hold on. Look at what happened to the skulls. They didn't load.
Oh, geez.
I mean, they're there, but they're not.
Yeah. That's right,
Oh, well. Oh. Is this the dog jacket that you put on for the dog?
Nope. He's passed out on the bed.
So now it looks like, yeah, it looks a lot better. You can see the line where I knocked it out of whack. The whole thing is shifted over a bit by like 1 millimeter. You can see the line right here.
Well, little sandpaper on that, you'll hardly even be able to tell.
Oh, I don't even care. It's not going to bother me. As long as the rest of it prints fine, I'm okay with it. I'll print it again if I really have to. But I'm probably going to wait until something on the bigger prints. I think this Saturday I'm going. I'm just going to take my credit card and be like, give me the biggest damn printer you got. Give me the 7. Give me the 12. Has
anybody ever heard of a Hell Bank note?
A what?
Hell Bank note.
Oh, you're reading. I saw it, but I didn't read it because
no, the JV Stalin.
Yeah, I've
Stalin,
never heard of it.
$10,000? No, that doesn't sound good.
Looks like $100,000, doesn't it?
Sounds like a deal made with the wrong guy.
That's $1 million, actually.
No, I've never heard of that.
No. Bad things.
I'm so stoked that you were on here tonight, Scoop, and told me about that pay dirt. I don't hear from people very often, so I mean, when I do, they're always happy. But I don't know. It just makes me happy on the inside to know you want it and you enjoyed it. Is that an owl on there? Oh yeah, totally.
It's a copper owl.
Dad's spare change sent me that.
That's cool. That's cool. Is it
He
an
put a
actual
little note in there that said, "I saw this. I thought of you."
Is it a coin or is it like a token?
No, it's one something from, I think it was made in 73 or 78. Let me look.
Actually, I'm going to have to shut this stream down tonight. I'm not going to be able to leave it going.
73.
What is that doing right now? Oh my God, it's actually trying to do that.
What's it trying to do?
It's not going fast enough. It's trying to go. I guess it's working. All right. I mean, holy crap. It was trying, like, that is hollow underneath there. And it was trying to go me, and it was catching. It's not going very. Okay. I mean, what else can I say about it, really? Okay. That's the part I was really worried about, because this is like solid. From here on up, it's supposed to be solid. From here down is the support. That's supposed to be just barely touching that, which, it's going to be like, Argh!
Now, are those two things underneath there, are the two that look like, yes.
Support,
no,
support,
I'm sorry.
Support.
The inner part, it looks like a barrel coming out. No,
This?
underneath. It's underneath.
That?
Yep. Is that where the
jaw
thing hooks
hinge.
in? Okay, perfect.
That's the inside of this.
Yeah. Okay.
So the jaw would be like
I think that's going to be kick ass, man.
something like that.
I can't wait to see that tomorrow.
But yeah, until then, look at this dark thing. I am going to end the stream here as I'll just kick it on in the morning. I'll set my alarm for like 8 a.m. and have it do the last hour or so. You'll probably see the eyeballs and all that. But I'm going to get out of here. I need to get to bed. So I will catch everybody tomorrow. And yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Thanks for having us as always.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for donating for those of you who donated. Don't forget, always come back for more hunts.
Yeah, I'll put together a mail call here with your thing and stuff. And what I'll do is, like I said, you saw those videos I sent, so I'm going to try to do kind of a mail call / shout out video for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
And actually, I have to do one for Brian too. When he sent me those other coins, they were going to get sent out right away, so I didn't plan on doing one. You know, I planned on putting them in the mail and sending them, but I still have them, so I'm going to do one on that too. So it'll be kind of a mail call / shout out, even though it's been a while since I've gotten them, and then that way there's more of a base of people that get to see you guys too. So, but I'll try to get that done this week.
And not too many people are seeing me.
No, well, sometimes it just takes a little bit. When your numbers are small in the beginning, once you hit like 35, 40, the next thing you know, you can say to some of your people, hey, do me a favor, let your friends know, blah, blah, blah. You get one person that does that, there's 20 extra people that are going to
I haven't tried to do a live yet.
Yeah, you don't need to. I got 400 people before I ever had one live.
Have a good night, Scoop.
Just from
and
videos.
Everybody else that came in. Yeah, hopefully I'll see everybody tomorrow. I know this is kind of like pointing down. And be sure to check in on the 3D print tomorrow.
Yeah, heck yeah.
If for some reason I oversleep and it's just all the way done, I'll just do a video on it. And that way people can check it out. And then I might even do an assembly, as just peeling it off and then putting it together. Because there's nothing for how to put this thing together. It just here's the bottom, here's the top, here's the neck. I got to print the neck, and then it sits on the neck. It's supposed to be like sitting, I think, this high off the thing, and the base says T800. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm getting out of here.
Cool, man.
Have a good night.
Great night, guys.
Bye.